chat. Hello, chat. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day. Well, I literally just noticed this was still on stream. That's not true. That's from last time. Pro streamer. Let's see here. Daga, thank you for the luck. Purple, have a good lurk. Naki with first. Crafty, hello. Raz, welcome in. Marushka, EJ. Raz with firster. Flamingo, Snaz, hello. Crafty, have a good lurk. Rat with firstest. Dwarf knows. Doomed, welcome in. Sorry, maybe that was, you know, synchronicity delaying you since I was also delayed. Beamont, welcome in. Izzy, hello. Thank you, Flamingo. I'm still like, it's more auburn than burgundy, kinda. You might be like, Clay, you've had red. Was one of those last bleps sounded a little bit weird. Zia, thank you for the 47 months at tier 2. Also, Amethyst, welcome in. Like, I've had red hair before, but this is like a little bit of a different red. I don't know. Also, it just always takes a little bit of getting used to. But thank you, chat. Oh, no, doomed. Yeah, okay, so that's one from Izzy, one from Zia. So we got 2 treats so far. Yesterday was paste, right? Yeah. Hey, good boy. And as I gave a little sneak peek, we have ILNP to swatch also, chat. Well, there was a particular one that sounded particularly weird, Flamingo. EJ also with a beanie treat. Cosmos question mark. Also, okay, chat, I realized like, you can all scour your memories with me. I'm trying to remember. Does anybody remember which side of the paper I water marble on? The receipt paper has like a shiny side and a not shiny side, and it's been so long since I water marbled that I don't know which side is the good side for marbling on. Because I pulled out my roll. Maybe the back is the not shiny side. I feel maybe like, you know, it feels more like the not shiny side would stick better than the shiny side. Slick side? Oh no, are we gonna have to like pull out a fucking old VOD? I try. Okay, so you know when you organize and then you're like, well shit, where did I put anything? The test strips that I found are not with receipt paper. They're from the in-between time before I gave in and ordered way more receipt paper than I'll ever need in my life, just because I didn't have enough regular plain receipts, and that's what I wanted to water marble on. Because chat, you can't just buy one of these. They're not selling these to me. I have a box with like 5 more of these in them. I could water marble every day for the rest of my life and not get through these. Yeah. See, I hope I can be a good distraction for you. So yeah. Okay, I need to find other test strips than the test strips that I found in order to discern the appropriate side of the paper. Or I need to just fucking test it. Like, what? Oh. Batman is full of puppy. Okay, wait, here's another one. Is this on a receipt? Is the interior of this glossy? This looks like just regular paper. Okay, hold on here. See, this isn't a receipt. This is just paper. Oh, why is the white balance is being weird? It's the same on both sides. They have to be all put actually away somewhere together, chat. Where would past me have put a bunch of water marble test strips? I didn't have anything else. That's why I used paper, and I was very much... It absorbed way too much water, which makes me think that I want to use the slick side, but maybe even the slick side just being the back side contributes to it absorbing less water. Surely I would have labeled a box that I put a bunch of test strips in, wouldn't I, chat? Are there any more in here? Oh wait, there are some more in here. Okay, wait. Is this receipt paper? Is this receipt paper? This is fucking regular paper. When did I buy this receipt paper? How old are these swatches? Oh. Maryberry? What year was Maryberry, chat? What a fucking sentence. Yeah, this is it's fucking regular paper. It's so thick and gross. Oh, fucking. Yeah, no, mocha. This is old. This is not recent era water marbling. Yeah. So if anybody doesn't know what water marbling is, by the way. Also, this was absurd because the character of it changed so much over black. It was fucking fantastic over black. This was a 12 Days of Christmas. Okay. What else is in this box of random shit? I'm trying to have less boxes of random shit, chat. Oh, another option for this, which would... I don't remember what we ended up going with for that. Again, though, it's like wrong era. This is... See, this has just like random... It's got like a couple of... It's got like the thing that came with my monitor. There's just a bunch of... This is shit that was moved from other places. Box of shit. Oh, are they in here? Are they in this little thing that has a door? Because I don't need to look at them very often? No. Like, you get all this stuff to be organized, chat, but then it's like, man, where did past me think was a good idea to put that? More. Okay, this is the mercury glass water marble. We're going through water marble random strata, chat. Hi, Bane. Yes, I know you want your treats. What's in here? No. Another one. Nah. Hi, Whimsy. It's another one of the mercury glass. I think mercury glass was 2 water marble marches ago. The thing with water marble test strips is it's real easy for them to fall down somewhere and not get picked up, and then they get picked up and they just get stuck somewhere because, well, that should go with the water marble test strips. But where are the water marble test strips? Hi, Whimsy. Did I say that already? I'm so distracted. This was not part of the plan, chat. The plan was regular things, swatch the Olive Avenue, which I keep wanting to call the incorrect name, swatch the ILNP, water marble test. And as soon as I touched the receipt paper, I was like, like, which side? We got a whole table full of oh, wait. This drawer. Well, it's not a drawer, but... Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay, score chat. This is all of it. Oh, yes. Okay. That's actually a very logical place. That's actually probably the correct place. Probably fucking been sitting there since last March, chat. I don't think we've water marbled all year. I'm gonna just show you all this. It's a little dusty. It's been sitting there. It's like a drawer, except there's no drawer. It's a cubby hole. Some of this is regular paper too. No, surely some of this is last March. Is this receipt paper? Shiny on the inside, I think. It's almost kind of hard to tell after it's been wet, but it feels smooth on the inside. And all these are very close, but not identical in length because they're hand cut by me to whatever fuck length this is. What length is it? 7 inches. God, I knew it had to be somewhere fucking logical. And like not, I mean, there's a box over there full of water marble testing, but it's like ancient, like more than 10 years old water marble tests. It's stuffed full. But I knew the recent stuff wasn't there. Like, it's kind of hard to like actually tell, but like touching it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so we want to use the matte side. We've confirmed. What else do we have here? Those. Oh, this was like a Christmas one, wasn't it? Amethyst something. This is not receipt paper. That's a great water marble, though. Some of these is like, these are cute, and I don't think we did them. Or maybe I'm just forgetful. We did this. Caramel something. Oh, you know what this is? Actually, though, most of this is not Water Marble March, although I think this is maybe Water Marble March. This is Winter Water Marble Wonderland. This is 12 Days of Christmas 2014, chat. And some of Water Marble March, but mostly it's 12 Days of Christmas. That's why I was like, this doesn't quite seem right. It's really kind of interesting. Wow, that never even got used. Little base swatches. A whole thing. That one turned out so good. We did it on a little bias. That's a nice design to do again. Chevron on a bias. It would be so heavy though, because I feel like you can't really... They're like, I I could get rid of them, but I don't really want to. Like, it's interesting to go back and look at, like, testing and get inspired and just, like, see the process for... Like, this is another thing where it's, like, kind of almost better than Peely's. Because you get, like, you get a view of, like, the entire... Almost the entire cup. On here. And usually what I do is, like... I'll staple together all the testing for a specific design, but yeah, I don't know, like storing them is hard. Like basically cramming them into a box is what ends up happening eventually. Did I say 2014? No, 2024. Oh my god. Maybe I was still in the mindset of super old ones, thinking about the actual box full. Oh, these ones that are just done on regular paper feel so bad. This is gorgeous, though. Love that pattern. Some of them might have notes, but generally no. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Amazing, isn't it? It probably, maybe I either wrote it on after it dried or before it was wet. 2625 also, if you can't read upside down. Snaz said maybe a pencil note with the date and brand, and I pulled this one out that happened to have a pencil note, but it's the only one out of none of the rest of them. Oh, that's funny. I'm sure many times I've had all the best intentions of labeling my water marble swatches. Oh shit, where did Beanie go? Beanie? Oh, Beanie. He's right here. Never mind. I was like, I waited too long, and I mean, I kind of did from his perspective. But... Actually, can I? Oh, I wish I had. Another. Oh, I do have another clothespin. Okay, excellent. Alright, because we're going to need somewhere to dry this stuff. This will go in the miscellaneous box of shit that I found the other ones in. Benny, are you ready for your treats, buddy? Did all 3 get redeemed? I think I only saw 2 get redeemed. Naki, EJ, and MRXs. Okay, all 3. And the resub from Zia. Benny. Cool. Can you back up? Is this in your way? I'll put it over here. Can you sit? No, that was the previous stream, and I remembered to give it to him yesterday. I'm pretty sure, because there were not any high tier resubs yesterday. Hi, Fruno. Okay, Bane. Where do these treats go? Right there? Yeah, please crunch, sir. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Where does this tree go? Oh, right there. He's so polite. Yeah, he's a good boy. A little bit full of static. Oh, this is up a little from when Batman was here. That's all. Whoa. Did you guys hear that one? That was pretty loud. Anyway, I'll leave it on Beanie while I cut some wool. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Well, I cut some strips. So how's it going, chat? How many strips? I got a fresh new orange stick also, chat. Juice, me trying to find examples of water marbles so I can figure out what side of the receipt paper I'm supposed to marble on. And realizing that I have not water marbled since last March. I agree. But it is. Well, I mean, technically it's not, but Sunday it will be. Hey, Luke. Welcome in. Okay, wait, no, we gotta switch back so I can show off the pretties for Luke. Nope, not that one. That one. Can I take the whole tray out? Yeah. Well, there, you can see in the little hearts. It's a little bit hard to see inside the package, but thank you again. Thank you again to Luke. Thank you again to Snaz. Oh, the chomp counter. The ILNP is from Luke, and the Olive Ave is from Snaz. Yeah, they're speedy. They're super speedy. So we're gonna play with those soon. And then also it's Water Marble March. So we might be kicking off Water Marble March, chat, with the magnetic water marble. Which, if that's the case, I need to locate where the hell my rewetter is. Because I don't think it's on my counter. Maybe it's in with the Snazzy Mag. I hope that's true. I also lost count of how many strips I've cut so far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's not as many as I thought. Let's do 10. So 4 more, and then if we have some leftovers, then that's just less that we have to cut next stream. Next nail stream. You might be like, wow, Colette, you're going through the strips. This seems like a lot amount of receipt paper. surely this will make a noticeable impact on your roll of receipt paper. No, it will not. No, it will not. Excuse me, baby. I should have seen, you know. Okay, okay. Now you might be like, Colette, how pudding brain are you? It just dawned on me that the fact that that's where the receipt paper is should have clued me into the fact that that's where the water marble strips were. Like, I knew that's where the receipt paper was. Son, that's actually kind of a good idea, except I feel like it would be harder to measure out and deal with a 70-inch long strip. Do you know what I mean? Like twice this long, I maybe could do. 3 times this long, I don't really have that straight of a line on my desk that's clear to be folding that long of a strip. Also, hello. That sounds more complicated than just folding them separately. What is a fan fold? Should I know this? Chat, for a while I thought I was gonna like learn how to do origami. One year I even asked for like an origami kit for Christmas. Guess who still has that origami kit basically untouched? Cutting it. What? I need a video example, chat. Me no understand. I, at one point, did learn how to make an origami Pikachu. I mean, I couldn't like sit down and do it for you right now, but there exist in the world origami Pikachus that I created. Ten strips with 2 cuts. This sounds like sorcery. Maybe I'm just too tired to understand. Maybe we won't even need this many. Maybe we can put some aside for later. Make sure I'm not folding it with the wrong side out. I'm so glad we were able to figure out what fucking side I'm supposed to use. I didn't want to have to retest it again. Okay, you know what? This will be enough to start with. Let's do the swatches. Shall we do... Maybe I'll do a poll. Okay, chat, we're gonna do a poll. I wish I could do a 1.5 minute poll, but I can't, so it's a 2-minute poll because I think that 1 minute is too short. Ooh, a big update. Sounds good, son. I will just put those over there. Oh. I keep dropping things, chat. Jakin. Don't encourage chaos and dissent. And tying the pole. What? I know that's what you meant. It's pretty close. It's the Cosmos collection from ILNP, by the way, and it's not a collection from Olive Avenue. It is a curated selection in colors that are abstaining from voting in fairness. The vote is more than halfway over. There's 20 seconds left to vote. I don't know. I complain about this every single time we have a poll, don't we, chat? But I wish they would just show you how many seconds are left to vote. Instead of only having the little bar getting tinier and smaller. Olive Ave pulling into the lead at the last minute here, chat. And okay, it was tied at 5, and then literally in the last millisecond it became tied at 6. Like, last minute votes on both sides. It's for your benefit. Like this isn't even about me. I don't care. I got cool polish as a gift. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I have twice as many Olive Ave. I keep wanting to snaz. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Olive and Co. Olive Ave is the name. I don't know why I am having so much trouble with it. I have twice as many to swatch, but the ILNPs are magnetic, so that means they're more work to swatch. I will see it on the bottle. This is true. Sorry, chat. I'm having a moment of indecision here. This is what you voted for. Like, on the one hand, like, the Olive Ave is just regular polishes, so it's not going to take that long. But on the other hand, the other one's only half as many, but they're magnetic, so it is going to take longer. But I don't usually magnetize, like, test swatches for, like, super long. It's still probably going to take longer. Also, now that you've shown yourselves as unworthy, chat, you don't even get to vote on the notebooks. That's a goofy ass 3 that just came out of my fingers. Okay. I very much enjoyed. Oh, I need to also find the re-wetter. Hold. Well, it doesn't matter for the swatches, but that'll be off my mind. Is this one? These. Okay. God damn it. You hate when you take something and you take it out of a spot and then it doesn't want to go back into the spot that you just took it out of. Just because the lid was a little loose. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Shoe. It'll be looking me right in the face. I can no longer have any excuse for being forgetful. Maybe I'll unbox all of them and then do the swatching. Those are both very shimmery. I see so many like water marble polish combination opportunities here. And honestly, I think that chat, you know, I like sticking within brands a lot of times when water marbling, but if it works out, some of these I think would go really well with what's in the ILNP collection. Oh, that's such a... looks really dark on camera. Can we... yeah. Gorgeous purple. Oh, I opened the bottom of that somehow. Not paying attention. A lot of purpley colors. Let me get into the greens. Oh, come on here. Using an orange stick, by the way, to open boxes. I didn't say it, but I always recommend it because, I mean, it's such a simple task, and it's also a really simple way to break your nail. You get that little lip that's just a little bit more stubborn than you think it is, and you get that flick moment where you just get your nail caught in there. Oh. Camera, you wanna focus here? Please focus. Let's lock the focus. And then and I don't think it's the whole collection, but several of these are magnetic, chat. So we have like a couple different personalities, but like think about something like that. Yeah, some of them are a little bit more like kind of dusty, like these especially. Those three would go together nicely. Actually, like I said, I can see so many, a lot of times, I mean, not that it's any hard rule, I think in trios for water marbles. So I'll look at like 3 colors to start. Yeah, that's one of the ones that made me look at this collection, Doomed, and I was like, shit, the whole collection is good. Dude. Can I get the green on this? Oh, yeah. Like, are you picking up what I'm, like, my vibes, chat, here? Ooh. And don't get too attached, because you never know until it's in the cup. But like, I think I already can, like, picture so many, like, cool combos between these. Okay, which are the magnetics? So that I can keep that in mind. Yes. Yes. No. Regular. Yes. No. No. Okay. Yeah, Cosmos collection. Dude. Maybe dude or like fucking so many, like this one with these pops of green, maybe do with the teal, maybe this green. Okay. So let's move these up here. We are going to swatch the Olive Ave first. Do I have enough room on my desk to line these all up? Okay, where did I put the notebook? Here. Alright. I'll put these over here since Beanie isn't sitting over here. So, I'm going to show them to you as I swatch them, chat. So, this is Elwell. Like, I like, it reminds me of a polish from my childhood. Oh, this, okay, there we go. I was going to say, the lid is going to thwart me. Fuzz. Sorry, okay, this Beanie here has got to get out of the notebook. Should probably also be mindful of what I want to do here, like 2 rows of 6 probably. This is Santa Rita. It's got a gold shimmer to it. Ooh, swatches out a little darker than I would expect. I wonder if that's just the contrast on the white or if it dries down a little bit lighter. Like, I don't, maybe I'm seeing a lot more of the shimmer, and without the shimmer it reads a little darker. Olive Ave polish, Zia. I like olives are polishes. Oh, I literally did not read the name. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to be real efficient, but turns out it's just outside of my normal habit. Fairy. Very shimmery magenta. Thank you, Snaz. And this is not PR, but it is a gift. And the ILNP polishes are not PR, but they are a gift. And I think I already said that, but to reiterate, oh. These 3, these 2 plus this light one. Oh, I did it again. Okay, chat. Afterglow. This one is a true cream. No shimmer to it. The others are all shimmers. Oh, Pisces. This is the one Amethyst was looking at. The deep, deep purple. Like really shows up almost black just against the white background. Also seems like a nice brush on the wide side. Slightly curved. Titania. Is this? Yeah, this is also a cream. Kind of like periwinkle, purple leaning periwinkle. Say that 5 times fast. And a lot of these feel pretty opaque. Probably, you know, for the short nailed out there. I got a little bit of separation. I'm gonna shake it just a bit. Look, I probably would have a little bit of trouble getting away with 1 coat, but a lot of times it's easier. Oh, that's a really nice warm purpley gray. Lunar. Did I read this one for you guys? Yeah, Titania. Okay. Yeah, and this is not a collection. This is just Snaz's picks for me. At least I don't think so, right? Snaz, please correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, this is one that I didn't... God, chat. I realized as soon as I painted it. Agave. Isn't that like a syrup? Is this... I think this maybe has a teensy bit of shimmer to it. Not a lot. Yeah, because there's like agave syrup. I thought it was like a cactus? Question mark? Oh, this is a nice... This is an Izzy color. And I didn't read the name to you again because I'm just bad at doing this way. Willow. I should have just said the names when I was unboxing. But I thought I would be real efficient with the unboxing. Josler. This is another trio, just right here, that I could see in a water marble. Or even these two plus this one. A little bit of separation on this one too. Pretty minor. Leafy. Another cream. And lantern. Kind of a slate green. And this is the order they were packed in the box. So I think Snaz has a great eye, and whoever packed this has a pretty good sense of like presentation. Like they certainly could have just been tossed in there, right? And there's enough of them. I don't think I even need to do a round in the black notebook before I add the second coat. I should tier them. Tier. I just need to make sure not to put my hand directly on the bottom row. Second coat really zhuzhing. Even the ones that are a little bit more opaque, like this one, and the shimmer coming out a little stronger, and like the fuchsia one. Whoop. And then we'll do some flashlight time for the shimmers. And then I don't know if I want to do these in the black notebook or do the ILNPs in the white notebook. That one is kind of surprisingly opaque on the second coat. Like that first coat was pretty watery for that blue. This is fine. It's fine. Nothing spilled. Act quickly and you're fine, chat. Oh, look at that fuchsia one. And all that gold popping in the lavender one. Now the blue is more subtle. Oh, there's actually quite a bit of pink in that one at the right angle. The blue is more subtle, but is definitely a shimmer in there. It's like the shimmer is the same color as the base polish. Excuse me, chat. Wow, the flash on that is super intense. Yeah, I think we do the ILNPs in the white notebook, and then we'll do black notebook swatches for both. Oops, sorry, chat, I bumped the camera. Alright, so moon dust. I'm gonna just do a plain first coat and then magnetize on the second coat. Okay, so moon dust. This is one of the magnetic ones. Wait, right? Not that side. Am I tripping? Did I put the... Oh, I put these in the opposite order. That is not one of the magnetic ones. This is the blue magnetic one. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, chat, I'm tripping. Non-magnetic moon dust. Comes out surprisingly brown. Surprisingly brown? Orbit. This is like a gray version of Eclipse, kind of. There's some pretty strong red if you get at an extreme enough angle. Right? Yeah, I mean, it's just wild because it's this amethyst, which is like blue and silver. This also goes down surprisingly dark. Thought it would be a little sheer on the first coat. This is Comet. Apparently I've gotten better at this order of doing things. We've got some other like green shades if we get extreme enough. A lot of goldy, orangey, reddy. But also green, even a little bit of blue there at the extreme. Whoa. That's an interesting base color. The base color is like teal, chat, and then you can see all this suspended multi-chrome shimmer in there. Fucking nail polish is so cool. Like, how does that even work? Shooting star. This is one of the magnetics. But for the first coat, we're going plain. Dark matter, which also has like a bit of a, it's like more of like a gray to orangish multi-chrome. It's not as red as the other. This is a magnetic. Another one, I'm kind of surprised at that opacity on a first coat. And deep space, which is like very peacocky. Ha ha cock. Right, like, oh, I think it's a stretch to call that red unless I wasn't getting an extreme enough angle, but I was getting to red on the other one. I can, even just on the page, I can practically see the duochrome of this. A little bit less so from you guys' angle, but like, it's extremely interesting how some of these look at one coat. Yeah, and well, like these over black is going to be another interesting experiment, right? These are going to be interesting over black too, just because like the personality of the colors, and it'll show off sometimes things that really look surprisingly opaque over white don't look as opaque over black. You're actually able to see the streaking a little bit more. Oh, so it might come through stronger when it's magnetized doomed? That would make sense. Okay, let's give these a second coat. The magnetic ones, the second half, will magnetize on the second coat. And actually, I'm going to switch back and forth so that they'll have a little bit... Oh man, the blue starting to pick up on this. I cannot get the angle to show you guys the blue. Where's the blue? Where's the blue? There it is. That's wild. I'm going to switch back and forth so they have a little bit of time to dry in between, and I hopefully don't mess up the magnet of one with the magneting of the other. This was just the closest magnet I had to hand. I feel like if we use this in a water marble, it probably makes sense to do velvet, unless I'm doing something specific with the design that makes it more interesting to do a cat eye. Also on my nails is ILNP Bluebell. And honestly, chat, I was kind of disappointed that it wasn't bluer on me. But it kind of grew on me. On the nail, honestly, probably two base coats, maybe. It feels like it's feeling a little sheer at the upper. Yeah. And usually that's usually how I do magnets. If magnetic polishes, I should say, if it feels like they have a somewhat sheer base is two regular coats and then the magnetic coat. I could amethyst. I feel like I have trouble getting it in the right spot, and I am more likely to mess up the other ones doing it that way. I'm too clumsy. Even for something so seemingly simple. It's not too bad. Yeah. A lot of times it feels like the ones that have some of the biggest shiftiness are in the sheerest of bases, which kind of makes sense because the sheerer the base is, the more you can see the pigment moving around. Yeah. It would maybe be nice. Whoa. Can you guys see those? I had the magnet at a little bit slight bit of an angle, like, you know, and that's what happened. I don't know if did it actually touch? Yeah. I touched it with the magnet. Ooh, ooh. No, where did it go? I might need a flashlight to show you guys this red properly. I'll believe it is red now. Which maybe it's more like not where the magnetic pigment is. It's like maybe the magnetic pigment just kind of obscures it a bit. From some, wow, that still is so blue from some angles. Oh, but then there, look at that. All of a sudden it's completely opaque. I think on the nail, that's another one I probably would want 3 coats of. But also, I kind of like the tealer vibe to it in the state that it currently is. Whoa. Knocked over a polish again. This one, chat. Then we'll do flashlight time. Then we'll do black notebook swatches. Then we'll do water marble testing. Then we'll do a water marble. Well, then we'll take off my current manicure. Then we'll do a water marble. Huge amounts of shiftiness there. Purple to turquoise is one of my favorites. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's that red. This is so warm over white. It's quite tricky to show. There's the blue. It looks so warm at a lot of angles. And this is just wild. Also, where? This one's getting almost green, but I'm having more trouble showing the red on that one. There we go a little bit. There we go. Trying to see if I can get that one equally red, but you guys get the idea. And like I said, the crossover between these two sets of colors. Like imagine, okay, the purple to teal with the teal and the fucking purple. Or like the gray to red with like this gray and like maybe like this teal. Or like this one with like this purple and this purple, or this dark like grayish purple. Or the blue, this purple and this blue and this magnetic. Or this magnetic and these two turquoises, or this magnetic and these two purples, or these two purples. Okay, don't like I said, don't get too attached. We gotta do testing. We don't know if anything works with anything yet, chat. It's absurd. All right, let's scooch these for a moment. Beanie is snoring. The texture feels really nice. And the MVP of this is going to be pole position, the re-wetter. We're not going to have to try and water marble real quick and pull our nail out of the water and marble it as fast as possible. No, we're going to do everything as normal and then put this shit on top. It's going to be like, pew! At least that's the plan. Okay, we need to be mindful that this notebook is skinnier. Why isn't your black notebook the same size, Strimmer? Well, it was a notebook that I just happened to have. And if I were to buy a new black notebook, I would probably try to find one that's more like the white one. So, kind of amazing how much more that shows up over black. Like, over the white, it looked like it wasn't opaque at all, but over the black, you see it does actually have, like, some creaminess to its opacity. A little bit of streak. I'm hoping it'll work. I'm cautiously optimistic, chat. Oh. This makes me want to play with this and opacity over black. Like smooshy. Or is this a candidate for the scoop marble? Scoop marble, this black and the purple from the Nightlife collection? Or the gold? Like, just the different... I wanna, yeah, okay. So that's actually, well, I was gonna use that one anyway in some of the combinations I was thinking of. Wanting to use that in a different manicure actually makes it like slightly easier, because it makes me less likely to want to use it in a marble, because you know I like using a variety of colors. Not that you can't use the same polish more than once. I always feel a little bit silly with as much polish as I have to not like make it a variety. Wow, as that's drying down, look how strong that gold comes through. Also, this is quite streakier than I thought over black. No, wait, that's the one I just did. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, start with this one. Lost track of my place there for a minute. Milky. Strong shimmer. Both those first two. The vid that went up on Sunday with Lost a Founder has pole position in it. I was surprised at how well it worked, but it's the only one I've ever tried. These feel kind of like chalk, almost over black. And the dark green. The green and the teal, I feel like, are standouts over the black in terms of opacity. Kind of surprising. I mean, one of the reasons I do it is because I expect it to be different, but I didn't expect it to be that different. TBH. For B&H, you can still see the very bottom section of some of these. That's the one coat section. Like, you can see a little bit of like brush strokes and unevenness, but like comparatively speaking, that's a big difference. Also, look at the second polish at one coat versus the second polish at one coat over black. Also, like, did I just hold the notebook very unevenly for that? Or, I mean, look at that at one coat. All right, second coat. Honestly, for full opacity over black, probably could use a third coat, but I'm probably not going to go back in and do a third coat today. I have too much other things to do. There we go. Purple coming through more on that second coat. Wow. How is it so light over black, though? These first two colors. Like, it's the same. It matches there. It matches there. Are you telling me that's the same fucking color? How? This is why we do black and white swatches, chat, because that's somehow is the same fucking color. how? And I mean, I know technically how, but like how? Even having had it explained it to me, it just is, it's fucking amazing and bizarre. Exactly, Torny. But every time my mind is boggled, because that's a huge difference. And it's like your eyeballs are like, no, trust me, I'm telling you the truth. Your eyeballs lie to you on a daily basis, chat. Your eyeballs are some bitches. Everybody's are. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Why is my instinct to just like literally scream like I'm falling off a cliff? Like literally if a bottle like falls over or something, I'm like, oh! Oh. Oh, I did, oh. Oh, there's more. But wait. There's more. There we go. Okay. I dropped a drop on there. In that one. Unfortunate. So, I will also point out, as streaky as they were on the first coat, that second coat is butter. Smooth. Extremely, what? Extremely opaque. Looks very more of a neutral gray over black. Or an amethyst. This one probably could use a third coat. Yeah. It's not like glossy. Although I think they have gotten better at soft touch caps than they were like 20 years ago. Like some of my recent but older soft touch are still okay. Yeah, the second coat is just gorgeous. This one will be interesting to see. That's probably the streakiest one on the first coat. Yeah. Maybe a couple extra little strokes, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that definitely could use a third coat. But just the pink and the light blue, I think. The rest of the collection is super, super fine on two. I'm loving this fuchsia. Alright, where'd my pencil go? Here we go. Okay, we're scooting all these back. We're scooting all these back over here. Don't really get that brown over the black. Like the blue comes through from even the first coat more strongly. Yeah, that's a nice shift. Gidge would like that one. That teal base completely hidden over black. Completely just fiery right from coat one. And then the magnetics, first coat normal. Hey, Wistful. This, I'm very much loving this. I hope the water marble idea turns out. From my angle, this is teal at the bottom and purple at the top as I was stroking it on. Oh. Yeah, the silver obscures the red in the other one before it's magnetized. Yeah, that's really great. Coat 2. I'll give you guys a comparison shot too. Oh, I forgot to alternate for the magnetics so that they wouldn't interfere with each other. Yeah, I mean, I think I want to start out with the purple and teal idea. She's the darker teal or the lighter teal? I mean, I feel like the darker teal is more me. Like the darker teal and the darker purple. Okay, that one with the purple and the fuchsia. One of the fuchsias, either of the fuchsias, both of the fuchsias, that one and both of the fuchsias. Because, like, look at the sparkle in there. God. It's amazing. I think my nails are a pretty good length for Water Marble March this year too. Like we did kind of a little length check last week. But I think we're pretty good. I feel like that one did get a little blurry. I should have waited a little longer. Ooh. Impatience. Then, do I want to take off my polish first, or do I want to test water marbles first? Or do I want to take a break first? I should have waited. Chat, why did I do this? I never learn, do I? I fucking never learn, chat. So, teal so, purple so, fuchsia so, both at the same time. Woo! Okay, so... Hello, phone. Let me access my flashlight. Oh, there's that red. And there's that red. Chat. Wistful. Also, I don't think I gave you guys a comparison, but versus the white. Remember, this had all that teal. This was looking brown. Brown. Teal. Tealware. Brownware. Like, sometimes base polish colors do, like, come through on the black. It's not like that never happens. I expected it to be less pronounced. I didn't expect it to be gone. These are great. Okay, so... Yeah, or do we... No, I think the darker, right? the darker. Second place, I think, would probably be right, because this one has such pretty, like, now you see, right. Okay. God, this itches. Zaza scratched me just a bit. Yeah, I probably should take a break first, because I should feed the sleeping shrimp boy also. It's a little bit after 8. You hungry, Beanie? Would Beanie like some food? Trust me, he's starving to death, chat. I'll be right back. I will be right back. If you need your own break, now's the time, etc., yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that Snick Snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof. It's like a yikes. It's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Sesh Feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. Jesus. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major area, mid health club, major health area, tracker,
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trandall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. Lots. Thanks, Dino. Considering base colors here, it's interesting because, like, I mean, with this one, I would say go with the base color that's more like the polish, but it's multi-chrome. Might go with teal. Just because the teal seemed slightly not as opaque. Well, actually, maybe the purple is slightly... I'm looking at the first coats. It probably doesn't really matter. For this one, probably go with the purple. I mean, it's going to affect a little bit the under color, but if you look like here and here, like their bases are, they're sheer, but they're not that sheer. Chat, I had a handful of chips while I was up, and I'm gonna be honest, I really want another handful of chips. I should have just not done it. Then my mouth wouldn't know. Look at that, chat. She can be taught. You know, let's just do split swatches. That's smart. And then wasn't open. Jesus. Thank God. I was reassuring y'all as well as myself. I have not gotten any mini candies the last couple times I was at the store, and at this exact moment that feels like a misstep. Okay, give that a minute to dry. Chat, I'm nervous. It's been a long time since I water marbled. I'm sharpening an orange stick. By default, they're like, they come to a point, but it's like a tinily blunt point. Tinily? I'm gonna need more real acetone. Also for water marble merch, now that I think about it. Where you going? Bye. There we go. Oh yeah, doomed. It's like riding a bike. I don't know. Yeah, I only managed to do that when I'm not intending to do that. Dino, but good luck. Also, I ran a couple minutes of ads while I was gone, but it's about to be like 1 more minute of ad shortly, chat. Just to manage the pre-rolls. Did you... Oh, do you want to be in a burrito? Was this dry? Oh dear. Oh, it was okay. Thank goodness. You want to go in here? Yeah. Like he was like basically just asking. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I am gonna need to get out some more Q-tips before we start the manicure chat. Okay. Maybe I should... Okay, chat. Okay. Nothing to be worried about. It's just water marble. Easy peasy. Something squeezy. Clear the surface. Okay. Ah, it's not open. purple's kind of strong here. But let's see how this turns out. For testing, we'll just do some chevrons. Draws pretty smooth. Now we're gonna let this dry. Well, I'm probably gonna do something else on the other side, and then we're gonna let it dry. Because the purple was slightly problematic, let's try... It's too light. Let's try this, the lighter teal. Or maybe I should just try them in the opposite order. Sometimes that helps, but it wasn't really a spreading issue. It was a ring thickness issue. No, I don't want a white base dino. That'll be too far from like what their actual colors are, and I don't think it'll be very flattering for the magnetic. I could use the cream fuchsia. Let's try this. Maybe like this order. I would like to do slightly more rings. I would love to be able to get like 9 rings. Maybe if I stretch this a little bit. Am I greedy if I try to add more here? This is definitely more even in the rings. Well, maybe. I'll have to see what that magnetizes like. Plus, like I said, the magnetic is not looking its best over a white base. It's that kind of, it looks gray, which it very much is not. Alright. Round 1 and 2 Like, these aren't fails, but they're not giving me what I want. I also maybe should try reversing the colors. The first set of colors. But we'll give a try with the other set of colors also. Who is Ryan Coogler? Oh. Okay. So this is like a purple magenta vibe. Excuse me. Hello, Gidge. Okay. We started with the magnetic this time, even though it's the other magnetic. Don't like that bubble. The magenta is quite wide, chat. Quite wide. Stubborn. Might regret this. I wonder if the other magenta might do better. The cream. Although the center of this doesn't look too bad, honestly. Like, it definitely has an uneven spread in the outer rings. The center's not too bad. Ooh. Fascinating. The magenta's barely visible over that darker purple. I'm gonna try with the cream magenta on the bottom segment. Stuck in the elevator. What happened? You hate when that happens. Have you had this happen to you as well, Doomed? GG Scam Street Gidge. Alright, let's try this. Water's a little bit dirty, but this is actually really good. Well, that pushes so quick. Best bullseye so far. Still a little bit wide on that last purple ring. See, it's interesting. This one does not look as nice in the middle, but it looks better toward the edges. Now, of course, chevrons is just my basic go-to test pattern for seeing how colors work together. Okay. So I don't know how I want to do this. Like, it's kind of tricky. I mean, I guess I could just use wand and we imagine a velvet, because I don't know. I think it would be pretty hard to get a velvet on the whole test strip. Is this one dry enough to try to... We have some bubbles. Some, oh, that was way wetter than I thought. Some water bubbles, some polish bubbles. So right now we have left is the teal base and right is the purple base. The purple gets more significantly changed over the teal than the teal does over the purple, which kind of surprises me. I saw it move. So we'll see what we get here. It definitely did activate. Maybe once I finalize the design, Zia. Sounds silly to say I don't want to waste swatch sticks when I know how many I have, but also I don't have a good way to store them yet when they're used. Okay, so I mean, actually, even with just the bar, that's pretty cool. Hey, Math coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just playing around with a little bit of magnetic water marbling. I feel like, I don't know if chevron is the best. Because you don't get like a concentration of magnetic. I hope the rest of the runs were good math. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you if you'd like to get cozy. We may have more testing ahead of us than I would prefer. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. And we're playing with magnetic polish. Trying to figure a good way to show. Which is also multi-chrome polish. I just wish... Like, the purple ended up being the thick part here, and I wish the magnetic had ended up being the thick part. This one, it's hard to even see the magnetic in the thickest part of the zigzag of the chevron. Like, I can see it on the side here. Maybe that's the section I should magnetize. I love doing it on cookies too, Silvera. This one is Deep Space, and the other strip is Shooting Star. Yeah, especially with my big old fingerprint in there. But like, you can see, if the camera would focus, like more in the center of the design, it's too blended. You don't really see it. So I guess I do need to kind of do the edge. Maybe one of these sections. This one right here. Do that, and then do like this. We're gonna magnetize this little corner over here, chat. Oh, I touch it. I touched it. Don't touch it.
Oh, hey, almost nice.
Almost. Matt, thank you so much for the 68 months of support at tier 2. I think we still do have a bean, but he's in a burrito right now. No, we're just doing testing. Although, I mean, I could still certainly fuck up testing. Have I ever spilled a water marble due to a jump scare alert, chat? It was pretty hard to see. It did, like, you can see it a little bit. And I think that whole side in general would look better with the base color. And probably for that one, I would use the lighter teal as the base color. I mean, they would have to have pretty good timing. Also, my usual reaction, I would hope, would be to just jerk backwards, which should be fine. Maybe I ought not assume that. Okay, so on this side, Colette, didn't you just mess one up last time trying to dry it off like that? Yes, I did. But some of them aren't water bubbles, they're just polish bubbles, and they need to be padded flat. If it'll let me. Those do not want to flatten. Maybe I can... Maybe I can just put the magnet on top. On top of the paper. Like, you know, just plonk. Have we tried this before? This sounds familiar. Hold on, chat. I don't want to get a whole bunch of polish on the magnet. So I'm marking where I should be re-wettering. Question mark? Can I see anything happening? Great question, chat. Also, I was gonna say I could do this one at the same time while this one is going, but I'm scared that it would be a thing. Yeah, get yourself some dinner. It's pretty late for you. That must have been a pretty long stream. I hope you got all that you needed to get done. Good night, EJ. I hope you get some good rest. So I did not take note of when I put that on there. Also, the scratch itches quite a lot. Meh. Okay, we'll give it another maybe 20 seconds. Also, for anybody who doesn't know or who came in with the raid, upcoming is March, which in my nail polish world is Water Marble March, which means that we're doing all water marbles all month long, starting now, even though it's February, because Sunday is the 1st, which is my usual upload day. 3 of the runs done. Was hoping for 4, but still should be able to do the last 3 next stream. Nice. Did that do much? I don't think that did much for me, chat. I don't think putting the magnet like that is effective. No, I do not. I mean, I guess I could try and stick the swatch inside the magnet. Do a little origami. I know in theory you can do it with a wand, like moving it around. I feel like it's just hard to do not on a finger. So I'm just going to do another cat eye. For our example. Remember one of the magnetic water marbles that I did before, I just did very, very simple, like it ended up just like a curved loop on the nail almost. Like kind of echoing the cuticle line, and then like a cat eye straight up the middle of the nail. And I feel like doing something velvet would be cooler, but I might need to do it on a swatch stick to actually see how it's going to look on a nail. Ooh. So there we are with... I mean, a cat eye effect is pretty cool too. And I know it's kind of like optical illusion-y and hard to see, chat, but hopefully you're getting... Also, both sides of this look really cool. It just depends. Like, what you want to be more forward. No, this is another side I don't have high hopes because we just have this like white background, but oops, don't want to get that brush dirty. I overstroked it just a tad. Yeah, maybe after this we take my current manicure off and I think about things for a while. I feel like these tests turned out a little bit better than the test with the other colors. Although the one that was all teal turned out the best. I did want to do the other one with the reverse order of drips. Yeah, see, that's so weak. Like, you can see it, but like, it doesn't show like that one. You know? Super weak. Do you like the fuchsia side more or the purple side more, Chad? The fuchsia's pretty subtle on the purple side. But it is definitely still there, at least toward the center. I wonder, like the magnetic looks just about the same over the purple or the teal. Wonder how this color combo would look over the lighter teal base. Just to get the colors to pop a little bit more. Like they're pretty. I'm so surprised that there's not more difference between the base colors. Also, were there any other of these combinations that I really wanted to try? Color combinations. Also, this is the shimmer and that's the cream. So that's like the difference in those two, like the patterns. I want to say that I did the same number of drops otherwise. Or even just black. I mean, probably not black. Something about it I just am not the hugest fan of. I guess if I were to pick between the two of these, which is the better base, I would probably pick the teal. But I'm slightly disappointed with how the purple shows up over it. Maybe I should just try the lighter teal. Like the teal should show up well over it, and The purple should show up more over it. Than the darker teal, in theory. Gidge, you did not listen to the question. Unless you're commenting on my current choice. Green was not one of the options. Why are you answering the question if you didn't hear the question, Gidge? My neck is stiff. Yeah, but that's not the question, Gidge. But I'm glad you like it. Although it's like my least favorite out of all of them. It's probably not happening. It's good, but the magnetic polish works the least with that combination. Even though it seemed good in the cup, it drew out poorly. I mean, this isn't just about a cool water marble, it's about a cool magnetic water marble. Whoa! It's fine. Don't panic. The magnetic is holding its own a little bit better in this layout. Can I push a 7th? That's risky. I don't know about that. Also, sorry, this is not the greatest camera angle for you guys. That's a way better bullseye. Oh, almost off the wrong side, chat. Oh, the center's gone. The center was greedy. It was looking so good, but it was greedy. I think I do like how the colors are showing up over this, though. Like, the purple actually looks purple. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to force that last one. Hey, Sonia. Also, Fedge, I mean, yes, but also not really, because that's not the correct orientation, and it probably wouldn't last past being dipped out of the cup. Option 1 is leave out the magnetic in the center. Option 2 is start with the purple instead of the magnetic. Because, like, ending with the magnetic in the center, if the magnetic can handle it, does get you a lot of magnetic. Let's clean this out. There we go, clean. This, you know what? I was gonna say this doesn't have a base color, but let me give it a base. If I'm actually optimistic about this, which I think I am. Meh. Okay. Give that just a second to dry. I'm really torn on the pink and fuchsia set still. You guys are too. I mean, like, the part of me that's me, of course, leans more toward the purple side. But the part of me that is considering variety, especially if we lean into purple on this, like, it's not as purple as the other one, but it's still purple. If we leaned into the teal on this, maybe I'd feel more comfortable leaning into the purple on the other one. Alright. I think I'm going to start with the purple and continue to try to end on the magnetic. I'm still questionable on this middle jet. We'll see. There's a fuzz on my orange stick. Still slightly thick on the purple. Can I see it? The middle is still kind of a... Well, maybe it's a little bit there. Let's have a look at that once it dries out a little bit. You know, I wonder how... oh, chat. Plan. Do I want... Yes. Okay, chat. Strimmer, what's happening? Hold. Multi-layer applied polish? No. If you're asking if that's what that was, no. If you mean if I'm going to install the water marbles like a decal, also no. Decals are my nemesis. Maybe I should have done this half teal. I suppose I still could. I just cut it a little bit more like this. Let that dry a bit. I could date it also. Maybe do half the blue, half in the teal. The lighter teal. It's gonna be slightly less than half. It's gonna be like a third. Because it was an afterthought, chat. Decals are like my nail polish nemesis. I don't feel like I'm very good at applying them usually. Sometimes I'll make an exception and I'll still try. Excuse me. Very painstaking to clean up around the edges and get the right shape and get to stay sticking properly on your nail. And I always am irritated making stencils. All right, let's see if this works. I've pulled polar opposites, chat. Agreed. Is this 8? The teal is a little bit forward here. I mean, I could do like double drops of the magnetic. I actually kind of like how it came out though. But you know what I might like even more? Also, can I even tell where The light blue stands out surprisingly well over the teal as the base. Yeah, waiting for drying time on decals can also be frustrating. I mean, I'm only circumstantially patient, chat. Y'all know that. Is this gonna look good? We'll see. So basically, Mr. Gecko, in the actual manicure, like, we're not transferring these from what I'm doing now. This is just testing. The actual manicure, it'll be my finger just dipping in there. Or maybe I should just try that in the opposite drip direction. That's also a potential. Very hard to see. This feels like a really nice bullseye, chat. Oh, that's great. This is the best one we've had tonight. I think we're getting 9. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Now you understand why all of the other bullseyes were inferior. I'm having trouble getting a grip here to dip it. That's an awkward dip. Have good luck, B-Mott. Okay, I actually really like this. Very not what we were originally kind of aiming for, but that's really pretty. Imagine it with the what's this freaking called? Polar opposites. So this is the magnetic on polar opposites. Almost tempting to use polar opposites as the base to pull more of the green. Especially if I were to do like this color. But even as like this color, or maybe like use the blue as the base. The blue actually does not come across very blue on top of the gray, but it's kind of a vibe. Like graying out the blue. I like that a lot. Okay. Oh, chat. Remember when I was like, we'll just fold 4 and that should be enough for now? Now I need another. Okay, so sometimes I feel like I could Solvera. I love testing. Plus there's just so many factors. I mean, even if we just take it at the, you know, at face value of the bullseye. Like, I wasn't just being picky about the other bullseyes. Like, they really weren't that great. Okay, so let's try that. Can I get a glimpse of the greener? A little bit there. What do you guys think pattern-wise? I mean, the chevron's kind of nice. It gives kind of a little bit slightly icy vibes. If you can't water bubble, that only means you haven't tested long enough. Or that your water sucks. Maybe it's the Canadian water. No, that's too fiddly. I'm just gonna do like this. So this is the one where it's very faint in the center, especially. I'm gonna see if I can bring it out at all. Oh yeah, actually, I can see it already. Like, if you have hard water, you either gotta filter it well, or you need to get like bottled water or distilled water. Hard water is gonna make everything worse. And as for you, Gidge, it being in like absurd cold temperatures is gonna make everything worse. So you've got double. You're making it doubly hard on yourself. It came up a little bit in the center. I really like this color combination, and I like it when the magnetic does pop out. But I would like to have it pop out in the center. And it just doesn't seem like the polishes don't want to spread enough to let it. I either need to find another set of polishes to go with that magnetic, or I need to not use that magnetic, I guess. Okay, so it was like this. Or did I? Like this. Okay, I see. I mean, inside your home, Gidge. Inside your home. I mean, it's not that cold here. Okay. But it's warm in my room. Gidge, what temperature is it inside your room right now? You know what temperature I recommend for water marbling. I guarantee there's no way your room is that temperature. Okay. Next, you're just gonna say, I don't have any idea what the recommended water marble temperature is. Gidge, you have a thermostat. What is your thermostat set at? And if your answer is, my thermostat isn't on, that's your answer. Too fucking cold. I'm not talking about outside temperature, chat. I'm talking about the inside your house, inside your room, where you are water marbling temperature. I was supposed to be thinking of what pattern I wanted to do for this round. And I did not, chat. I mean, I could just do like a flower. Wait, that's 9? That's 9. I could even keep going. I'm not going to. Let's pull out half. Or maybe like a third. And let's cut a third in half. It's starting to dry out. See, I was right. That's all, by the way. Oh, I didn't like that dip. Icy pointy flower, chat. Oh. Like that. Maybe slightly narrower flower. Yeah. Yeah, if you literally don't even have your heat on, Gidge, I can almost guarantee it's not warm enough. And I've known you to have your window open in the winter. I wonder if I can do like a... Or, do like maybe 12 instead of 8. Like maybe not 16, but like 12 petals. The question is whether it's going to be too dry to flick, because I can feel it getting sticky. Yeah, this might be just too narrow. I might have to just do the 8. Although, honestly, not too bad. I don't know if it's too much. I mean, imagine nail size, chat. Just narrower petals. Petals? It's easier to keep them consistent when you're at like an 8 size than a 12. Oh. Oh. Is not Paul. Is ear. Yeah. Like I'm pinching it. I mean, not hard, but like touching it on both sides. He's a good boy. He's cozy. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like you to be able to breathe a little bit more, sir. Can we maybe? Where are those paws? There's those paws. Oh, you can't see the paws. Beans. Sleepiest boy. Oh, he's so eepy. So eepy, he can't even keep his eyes open. Oh. Yeah, that's true. We gotta make them a little... There you go. Okay. Let's get the water off these so they can dry a little bit more. Do a couple little tests here. Okay, what have I not magneted? I mean, I haven't magneted this one, but do I need to? Maybe I should magnet that one. But I don't know that I really want to. I don't want to be wasting my pole position. I still do quite like this. I just, the balance is off. Also, the balance looks off on this one, but it's because there's no base color. You're gonna have this level of opacity, which I may be wrong. Actually, that's probably the one that I should re-wet so I can see if it makes a difference when it's magnetized. Trying to see where the division is. It's slightly above the center of the flower. So, whoa, oh, almost dropped it, and it's still wet. This one is half blue and half the magnetic. Right here. That's where the dividing line is. Sorry to poke a hole in your design, but I need some way to keep track. I'm gonna do these 3 petals here to see how the magnetic picks up. One of them is the new one, and one of them is from Holo Taco's release, which is not exactly old, but is not from the ones that we swatched today. Which kind of irks me because I was so excited about both of those combos. And they're not quite working out the way I want them to. Maybe just needs a little bit more tweaking or design tweaking. See how that brings out more of the green? It magnetized quite far to the side of the petal, actually. See it moving there at the edge of the petal? Pulls strongly green even over the blue base, which was what I was wondering. Although the blue is not noticeably lacking over the magnetic base, but I mean, just as far as like using up polish, which I don't really need to worry about. Like having the base as a regular color makes more sense. Yes. Okay, so I think we're ready to do a swatch stick test. Maybe even 2 coats of that. We'll see. Oh, I meant to find an actual regular fine and not ultra fine Sharpie. Labeling swatch sticks. I've water marbled with magnetics, not infrequently, but I have not tried to magnetize them after marbling very often. Okay, let's put this over here to dry. Let's move this over here because I'm going to get one of the horseshoes. I saw the Holo Taco super magnets back in stock. If anybody was waiting on that. I know people were mad that it was not well stocked for the launch, unfortunately. Still in stock 8 hours later. Unfortunate that that has to be surprising. I wonder if they could have restocked earlier but would have sold out sooner, so they just waited a little bit so that they could restock with a serious amount. I mean, it's kind of understandable they wanted to drop it with their magnetic collection, but they clearly weren't ready, really, for releasing it then. Yeah, the release, I mean, I don't know. I feel bad for Christine whenever there's something that sells out that quick, but that one did not seem to catch them off guard, so. Okay, so we are gonna do 8 drops polish, 8 petals with pointed tips, dip. I don't know if I want to try and magnetize it right away or just like patiently wait and do it once it's dry. Then we'll take this off. Then we'll get to the manicure. All right. Three. 6, 7, 8. Excellent. So, I've never water marble tested on a swatch stick before. I'm kind of worried about the dip because I can't make a shape. So we kind of just got to go with ankle dip. Okay, hold on. Ooh. One rather obvious bubble. Okay, wait, that's gonna be so good. I'm pretty sure we're already a little bit too... Yeah, we're a little too dry to magnetize. Unfortunate bubble. The reason we have a bubble there too, I'm pretty sure, is because I hesitated dipping the orange stick in. Bubbles are more likely when the drier your surface gets. So I mean, what you usually can tell as you're drawing through, the less kind of elastic it is as you dip your finger in. If you've ever watched like other stuff get like water marbled, like the design kind of stretches as you dip in. If it's too hard and then like their air gets trapped, that's part of it. Also, I mean, just like the dip on this was not ideal. Overall, really good because like we don't have a bunch of small bubbles. Oh, come on here. Is it because it's wet? And a little bit at the edge. That'd be great if I can capture that on my nail too. So another thing, like when I want the magnetic to be prominent, make sure and try and do heavy magnetic drops. And excuse me, lighter drops of the cream. Also, if I want to try and get a little bit more of that magnetic on the edge, we rotate this about, I don't know, 20 degrees. I don't know if that's accurate, but like make it so that it's a 4 petal instead of 3 petal. Then the draws in between the petals, instead of going right to the short part of the nail, they'll go at more of an angle toward the corners of the nail. Gives them a longer draw, gets you out to the next ring of blue more. Does that make sense? So let's see here. Okay, we're just gonna sit here for a minute. A tiny gauge needle for popping. The thing is, we don't want to pop the bubble, because popping the bubble will reveal the base color underneath. Popping the bubble is what will happen if you top coat without flattening the bubble. You wanna basically like press it flat, which does kind of involve popping it, but it's like popping it in kind of a... You don't want to pop it like poof pop. You know what I mean? Like popping a soap bubble. You don't want it to disappear or to leave a hole. And the rewetter actually did a fantastic job of smoothing that out. A teeny tiny squeegee. Yes, actually sometimes I use, usually, like I used my finger here because it was still quite wet. I would not fuck with a water marble on my nails that was that wet. Usually what I use is the little the doe foot. The doe foot end of an orange stick. Clean, smooth. You don't want to have any, like, sometimes you get an orange stick that has like a splintery end, which is ass. Also, I think I've been here for like a minute, so would it look cooler, chat, if the magnetic was the next level in of petals? Do I need to test that? I mean, this is probably, I mean, that is really cool. Just because of, like, the way that they're placed on the nail, it's the top toe. Look, I kind of want to do a second test, chat. I need to know now. I need to know. That's really cool though, right? Like, that's a go. That's a go as it is. This is extra. Also, am I sure that these are... Yeah. Did I? We don't want to go back to the darker one, do we? Like, we like this looking bluer rather than grayer, right? This is the same colors with the dark gray as the base. We want to stay in the light blue realm, right? I mean, I didn't fully decide that, but I think that's true. I think that's true. Okay. Okay. Two. Alejandra, you are correct. All we can see is a paw and maybe an ear. And the ear is pretty hard to see from that distance. It's pretty subtle on the side. Also, so we'll test this as that and 4 petals instead of 3 as well. Like, and this is just like subtly really cool with the magnetic, right? Like, we can do some way more. I mean, I don't know that I want to just like strictly marble with magnetics this month. But like, I quite like I really like the effect. Need a little quick cleaning. Okay. Now I'm starting one color off so that we are still gonna end on 8 rings. Even though I could have probably like upped it to 9 without it being problematic. I want to wait until that center drop is done with its spread. Okay. I feel like trying to line up the 4 petals is gonna do me in. Okay. You know, I don't think the 4 petal is superior. And I don't think the magnetic on the second row is superior, although I will wait until we have magnetized it. And I'm counting from the middle as the second row. 3 just feels like it's a little bit more balanced on the nail. And I also have to remember here, while we're doing testing, my nails are not as long as the swatch stick. Like, swatch stick has a good 1/4 inch of length on me. So 3 is probably more reasonable for that as well. I do think I was correct. So I want to point out to you guys, you know how I was saying the inner angles. So if you count the 3rd ring here is the gray, right? Look how much of the gray is, or the 4th ring. You see what I'm saying, right? When the angle goes here and here instead of here and here, it's longer and you get more of the color in this V. You see what I mean? Like in this case, it would be the light blue camera. You get more of the light blue at the corners, especially at the tip. You get like a whole little extra stripe of it, compared to on this one at the edges. We have just that very skinny amount. So you see, oh, I managed to make these opposite sides of the flowers too. I did not do that on purpose. But I think you guys see what I'm talking about with the V's, hopefully. Sometimes words are hard. That's why we just make things look pretty. But let's just double check once we fully magnetize this. I feel like partly it's the contrast. Like this one might look better if the dark gray was in the center, actually. All right, we'll magnetize that for about a minute or so. Then I need to decide, those are different words, if I'm going to magnetize once or twice, like just with the re-wetter, or also when I top coat. Ice flower, icy flower, frozen flower. Maybe frozen flower. I think too, going for the 4 versus going for the 3, like when you go for the 3, you can kind of pick your middle one and aim the point. I don't aim for the center of the flower, because sometimes there's a bald spot in the center of the flower, but also because like we want this edge of the point, so we can, with the 3 more I think than with the 4, we can kind of aim the point for the edge of the sidewall, like centered an edge of sidewall, and then everything else lines up from there, and it should line up kind of right next to the center. Also, I probably will be dipping 2 at a time, so when your nails are, you know, right next to each other, there's still skin there also, right, chat? So the gap, if there is a gap to exist, will hopefully go in between the nails. Now, it's surprisingly hard to get the water marble hook. Like, you want your nails going flat, right? And like separate your nails just a little bit. Like, it's easy to go like this, but like your nails are still together. Like, you try to go like this and like just separate your nails. It's hard. Like, your fingers want to go like this. They don't want to separate like this when you're in this position. Like, it actually almost feels impossible. So what you can do, but it can be a little harder, instead of the down to dip is the down to dip. It's a little easier if you're like this, but then your fingers are different lengths, right? If you curl them, you can curl them next to each other, but then it's harder to, God, try it. If you think I'm fucking with you, chat, try it. Maybe I'm wrong and it's not hard, but like if my fingers are bent like this, I cannot just separate them normally. I look down and I notice, but I think it's just about dry. And it is cool. But I don't think it's cooler. This is overall more pleasing aside from the magnetic. Right? You're on the nail, you're getting the, It's pleasing to have the darkest gray as the secondary line of the petals, because then you're getting the contrast right in the middle of the design. Whereas this one, even though, I mean, obviously there's two different colors towards the center, you don't have that contrast, so you don't really appreciate the lighter blue as much. Yeah. I do like what's happening with the magnetic here, as far as it being in the second row, but I don't think that it's overall worth it. Definitely the four petal is not worth it. Where can I put this that's safe? I'm constantly worried about where I set down my magnet, chat. I just I mean, I know it's good to be cautious, but I may be paranoid. Beanie, there's nothing metal over by you, is there? We're just gonna set this here by Beanie for safekeeping. Anyway, chat, I know I ramble a lot when I'm talking about water marbling, but there's just like a lot of different considerations, right? Like, what if I had done this first? Y'all would have been like, oh, that shit's good, that's cool. Do a manicure, Colette. But this is better. Now, I did this first, so it's like, oh, that was a waste of time, but it wasn't. It was a test. It was, all knowledge is worth having. Whoa. I thought this was a fucking Sharpie. Mer. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna decide right now. Remember how we were like, man, maybe I should just handwrite the swatch sticks? No. 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 I shouldn't. Because if I do all my swatch sticks and that happens to even one, I'm gonna cry. This is really gonna be good though. Just picture it on my nails, chat. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to see if if it will cooperate if I were to do maybe 9 or 10 drops, because that would shrink the center a little bit, which would shrink the design a little bit, which would make it fit a little bit better on my nail, because honestly, it's perfectly shaped for the swatch stick. What I can do, you know, actually what I can do, go heavier on the outer rings polish and about the same on the middle rings polish. That should help to push it a little bit more toward the center. Have a good lurk, Amethyst. Industrial Sharpies? What do they not wipe off? I mean, we're still not gonna handwrite them. No, but if I buy myself a fine tip one, I'll keep that in mind, because I mean, I think it makes sense to hand label the ones that I'm testing with. Chat, I'm tired. No wonder, we've been going for 4 hours. Okay. No, you're not dry. Okay. Those are for later. This is for later. That's for later. This is for now. Considering how I feel about peelies, chat. Why do I need to have an industrial style for my permanent marker to actually be permanent, though? Oh, wait, that's extra fine? No, wait, that's fine. What is this? Oh, this is ultra fine. I think what I want is extra fine. I got extra fine. Sharpie makes highlighters. Okay, no, don't put me on an office goods supply store website. I will just start looking at things. Chat. Plastic is slippery. This is true. Fuck. No, because that would be so heavy, Torny. Hold up. Yes, Dad. Scrapbook's heavy too. Scrapbook probably almost equally heavy as a binder. You know what would probably that would be like such a, what would I do with it though? What would probably be really good is what I'm currently doing of like stapling like ones together, but then like a hole punch them and hang them on a string. I don't know. Oh yeah. Chat. Okay. We got a job to do. I'll get a new cup. I might reuse this water. We'll see in a minute. Whoa. Chat, I almost spilled that. Him's a good boy. Okay. Removal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are my finger clips? Excuse me, chat. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Need more cotton. So this is gonna take 6 cups, 5 if I double dip my thumbs, and then magnetic set time, double if I want a top coat magnet. Which I'm torn on because the re-wetter does seem to do like a decent job of being a barricade. But like the top coat's probably still penetrating somewhat. Also, yeah, glossy for this. Okay. Farewell, Bluebell. I enjoyed you quite a lot, even if you were not very blue. I was thinking about like putting a unicorn skin or something on this if I wore it for this long, but I didn't end up doing so. It was just nice on its own. That's with the blue as the base, not as the magnetic as the base. I tested, hold on a sec, let me finish this hand. I tested a split swatch with both, and it didn't change too much. Not really at all. I know the cotton. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Chat. Sleepiness. I should have gotten started earlier. Maybe I should have even slept more. So on this swatch SNAS, the lower half to you and is magnet, and the upper half is blue, and we re-wet like these 3 petals, so it's right about here. So most of the pointy petal is magnetic base, and both of the round petals is blue base. And you can see, well, the magnet is kind of at the edge there, but you can see it doesn't, it's not particularly more intense on the magnetic side. If that makes sense. You can see there just like the unmagnetized ones are showing more silver, and then those ones that are greener are the ones that were magnetized. So that's my testing as far as that goes. I think it's not shifting as much because it's just on the side of the nail, kind of ish. Which is why I thought it might be better to have it in the second line. But then we ran into the contrast problems. Maybe I should grab a snack or something when I get up. I had a snack before stream though, Chad. I had a waffle. Also, I wasn't paying attention to what time I started taking this off, so let's see if it's ready. Not quite yet. This was like 4 coats of polish though, on top of base and top coat and everything else. So it's still pretty good removal. Oh, cotton is sticking to me. Staining's like halfway grown out now. Got stained during 12 days, I think. Okay, halfway done. My back is starting to kill me, chat. I don't feel like I've had super poor super poor posture. Like while I was swatching and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I did and I didn't realize, perhaps. Well, I also, at some point, I think it would be neat to do a manicure that's all magnetics, like a water marble. And a velvet it, but I think it would work best with something where they have different color magnetic particles. Because like if they were all just silver magnetic particles, then when you velvet it, then they like that would all look the same. Oh, chat. This won't take too long though. I'm like the realizing how long I've already been going makes me kind of inclined to dip both my thumbs at the same time, but also that's like advanced. That's advanced water marble strats. I don't know. He's such a baby. Tobins. Some days I do not feel like it's Silvera. Little wrist bean, little pad bean, little toe beans. I'm taking off the rest of it, but you guys can just look at Beanie. I know that's what you really want to do. Gonna need to put in a little bit of time on the cuticles. after we take this off, because we had this on over a week, I believe. He said he's a good baby. I'm sure your babies are perfect angels, said. Oh, we've got a... You see that, chat? That's a break. It's still attached, but not really. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I forgot I was still on Bean's chat. Sorry. I'm showing you my poor, like it's still attached, but not for long. Okay. I hate that kind of a break. Farewell, little piece of nail. Okay, let's get rid of this over here, put these back away. Good potato. We're gonna put this on my nail. That's the plan. Hopefully we can stick to it. We gotta do cuticles first though. And tangled in my headphone cord that I'm not even using. Oh. Not all night, Silvera. We started with swatches. Two hours of testing, 2 hours of swatching, 2 hours of manicure? Monka? I guess I maybe didn't expect for the swatches to take quite as long as they did. But that was a lot of polish to swatch. I guess 18 polishes, 2 notebooks, dry time for the magnetics, ish. Do you want to be a little closer, chat? Okay. Get those little hangnails out of there. I feel like I could use a little bit of filing there too. In a row. Just a tiny touch up. Okay. Then we'll do right hand, which is always the worst hand. Then we'll do the water marble. Oh. Okay. Is it good? Okay, we need to work on that before we get started, chat. Gonna need to give the liquid latex some attention. I feel like it hasn't been that long since we used it, because I mean I use that for gradients and stuff too. I don't only use that when I'm water marbling. Mm. Did anybody watch very much of the Olympics? Like, they're over now, right? I feel like I really did not watch very much this year. Like, usually I quite enjoy them, but... You forgot. They were really long, too. Like, I thought they were, like, 10 days, but they were actually, like, 17 days or something. I was like, well, aren't they over? I was like, no, there's a whole nother week. No cracking for me. Man, Beanie just be sleeping so comfortably, but also so deeply. Wish I could sleep like Beanie, chat. Probably everybody same, honestly. Okay, other hand. Let's wake him up, Potato! I thought you loved Beanie. He almost 85% likelihood is about to wake up. After I'm done with my cuticles and I go downstairs to do the pre-mani potty break and scrub my cuticles. He usually can't resist going downstairs with me. Sometimes, though, if he's deeply enough snoozing... What a stubborn hangnail. Don't want to leave it half-assedly dealt with, but I also don't want to accidentally make it painful. Gotta be very careful, chat. Better, but like doesn't like the nippers either. What? Meh. Amazingly, it's not Solvera. The way to get chomped is just to exist. If he was awake. During nail streams are actually, I think, the most likely to get chomped over the last several chomps. Okay. Still not the greatest. Like, I want to get that little piece out of there, but it's really awkward. There, that's a little better. I filed it some. God, it's just like, ugh. I know you're probably like, Colette, that just looks very small, but it's a very irritating and uncomfortable spot. Have a good lurk, lullaby. How many Sundays are in March? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Sundays in March, chat. So we need to do at least 5 marbles. Excuse me. Also, I I almost wonder if I picked up a sliver or something somewhere. Like, I've got like a little sore spot on the side of my nail right there, and I feel like I see like a little spot on the side of my nail bed. If it's a splinter, I'm just gonna have to wait for it to work itself off. Oh yeah, because March is just a repeat of February's day order. Trying to remember what I even did on Friday the 13th. This was like regular. Would have been a Friday. I mean, might not have streamed. That redeem is for any kind of lurker potato. Wait, lurker going back to unlurk. Oh. Interesting. No, it's more like, hi, I'm over here lurking. Although I wonder if other people also take it that way. I never considered. I mean, I suppose it could be. It could be used that way. I mean, maybe sometime potato, but not in the tournament. I know where you're going with this. But I hope you find a tournament partner. Makes me anxious. Just thinking about it makes me anxious, and I'm too anxious in general. Plus, you know I'm not a very good racer potato. I don't know how to play not absurd randos anymore. Have Gidge be your teammate. Or make Nate come out of retirement. Wait, which is true, Jakin? Me and Potato would be winning. I mean, I would love to like delude myself that I'd do excellent if I entered a tournament at some point, but like I don't know. Like I have no idea how I match up against most of the racers. Like nowadays. Potato's still in there with the youngins. Me being unable to do non-absurd randos. I really like having lots of checks, and I mean, that's just not a race-friendly situation. I mean, I understand that, but I mean, that's the main, one of the main reasons I stopped racing. Is just like, it's not really the kind of rando that I enjoy. Soon, Potato, but I don't know if it's a good idea to try it with TRTR, and also Math Geek said it's probably not good to use it with more stags yet. I am fascinated by all of Math Geek's connections. If I hadn't let myself get sucked into Mio, I probably would have already done real transition rando. Mio's been such a great game though. Like it's kept me motivated, which I just could use a little extra of nowadays, chat. True, Potato. I just have so many things to do. Finish Mio. Finish Blueprints. Finish Hades 2. I don't know how that's gonna go. The game pissed me off. But I want to do at least a little bit more on stream. So I rolled credits in Hades 2, but there's still some other things to do. I won't go into detail. But I want to do at least like a couple more runs to see the state of things after the credits portion of the storyline. But like, yeah, it made me mad, so I'm like less enthused. Hate it when a game I really like makes me mad, chat. How dare. We need to file poor little right then. We might be like, that nail's already pretty short, Colette. Yeah, but I was accidentally pausing during one of my last Mio boss fights. And that's why. Just a little bit of filing. I'm like I said, I don't feel like doing a whole bunch of filing. Holo right thumb can basically barely be past the tip of my finger, or I accidentally push controller buttons with it. Also, I always talk about it, and then we're like not on the cam, but this is my left thumb, chat. This is my right thumb. There's nail polish all over it, but you can see like the difference. I have like my gaming callus there. Ignore the polish, but I mean, like, you can see the difference. So I guess that's why, because I don't do that with my left hand, so I guess that's why I don't have problems with the thumbnail on my left hand, because my thumb don't be going all the way over there. Scurry tried original Hades the other day. They did not like it. I was kind of surprised. I feel like I don't know. Most people I know like Hades. And I saw their point. I don't know, maybe they just don't like roguelites. Roguelites. Oh, fucking hang now. Yeah, I really wasn't sure. Hades was kind of like, I don't know if it actually was or if it like basically was my first roguelike. And I think you need to enjoy the loop and be invested in the story to really love it. But yeah, different people do like different things. Even the bestest game is not gonna be loved by everyone. Oh yeah, Doomed. Ugh. Oh yeah, that sounds weird. Potato. Any action game, like on a tablet, those seems weird. I think it was it Artsy that played Death Door on tablet? And it was weird. Okay, that's mostly okay. Yeah, I mean, I had hundreds of hours in Hades 1. I have hundreds of hours in Hades 2. But up against all the other things I have to do, its priority has been lowered. Like the rest of this week. If I stream tomorrow, it'll probably just be something like casual, because it'll probably be a pretty late stream. I might just take tomorrow off. Then Wednesday and Thursday I would like to put towards potentially wrapping up Mio. I don't know if we're endgame, but I feel like we could be endgame. Of course, I'm not asking. Good night, Munchkins. Yeah, it definitely has gotten a little bit later than I wanted it to get, but can't skimp on the nail care just because we spent 2 hours swatching and 2 hours testing. Oh, and we have to still fucking... we need to take care of the liquid latex. I think this is pretty good. The sugar scrub should take care of the rest of it. Okay, let's get some Q-tips. Excuse me. We're just gonna dump it, chat. Oh. I'm just going to refill the whole thing because what's in there is like kind of thick and clumpy. Oh, this is... Some of it's not too bad. It's just, it's hard to... Like, what is that? Ew. Okay. Let's wipe the top. Now, what did I get on the bottom there? Oh, wet polish, of course. I'm gonna say that's good enough. I didn't feel any more lumps in there. And then, okay, did past me do the smart thing, chat? Where is it? It should be in here. Where is it? Not here? Oh, fuck. Did I just make a crucial error, chat? Uh-oh. Chad, I don't know where my refill is. I thought I did. I just emptied out most of my latex because I wanted to refill it with fresh. Because I thought I knew where my refill was. And it's not there. Oh, fuck, dude. Where would I put it? It's not out of there. Is it in the nook where the test strips came from? No. Did it fall off of that shelf and go down here? Chat. Yes! Okay, no, wait. I see it. Okay, wait. How can I reach it? Okay, wait. No. Okay, look. Our critical thinking has solved 50% of the issue, if I can reach this. Okay, we're... Oh, man. Can I... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Yes! Yes! Okay. No, chat, look. Guess what's attached? Oh, for fuck's sake. My phone keeps falling down. The syringe. Oh. Amazing. Oh, okay. That was a feeling of panic, chat. Alright, so still quite liquid. We're gonna, okay, hold on. We're gonna syringe up some, and then so the trick is, like when getting it in here, you don't want to make a bubble like that. It's kind of tricky. I mean, you can kind of sometimes get it to just go straight directly down. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Might be like, Colette, how do you know when it's full? Well, you gotta like look in there. And we need a little bit more. Whoop. I'm gonna go with that. So this we just let dry, then we'll peel later. Thank God I found it. Oh. Involuntary adulting potato. I hope work is not too bad. Oh, thank God I found that. Well, you probably could tell. Chat, I was panicked. I was legitimately panicked for a minute there. Okay. So yeah. I am kind of... Snaz was asking earlier if like an additional coat of the magnetic might make the re-wetter, make it a little bit more intense. The blue is pretty sheer on its own. And like you can see from the back of the swatch stick. And so I wonder if on my nail... there would be VNL. Maybe I should do a coat of blue and a coat of magnetic before the marble. I think I am gonna go with sticky marble. Rewetter. Taco. Latex. Tape. Might be like, well, yeah, tape, Colette. I haven't done a water marble since I got my new monitors, chat. They don't have a big enough bezel to stick tape on. Colette, you should stick your tape on your monitor? Yeah, I did. It had a gigantic bezel. It was fine. So we should pick something else. I guess maybe we could just put it on the ring light. Of course, that, if I'm pulling it off of there, that's likely to cause wiggle during application. Okay, that's not a good idea. The ring light already fucking wiggles enough as it is. I mean, I could just, I don't want to stick it on anything I shouldn't stick it on. You know, chat? Would it be too far away if I stuck it on these drawers? They're just plastic. It'd be a little bit of a reach, but I could maybe make that work. Yeah, I think we do that. So, chat, we usually do tape on the sidewalls and liquid latex at the cuticles. Because liquid latex allows me to still be able to bend my knuckles. Which, like we were talking about earlier with the dipping and water marbling, like you think your fingers, you're like, oh yeah, I know my fingers. They're easy to move. They're not when you're water marbling. I just promise you. Everything suddenly becomes awkward. How are we doing on tape here? We got a decent amount of tape. This should get us through Water Marble March. At least. I don't remember if I have a spare somewhere. I mean, if I'm organized, I should have a spare tape somewhere. But I never claimed to be organized. Most of the time. Maybe I've claimed to be organized at certain points in time. Isolated points, mind you. Also, for anybody who wasn't here earlier, I'm still really thinking about this design. What else we might be able to do here, design-wise. Because I like the colors. I don't know that I love the chevron. Also, you can't see the magnetic very well, but a lot of the test swatches with the rewetter were just proof of concept. Like the actual test is the swatch stick. Maybe I could, oh, I wonder if it would, that's a thought for later. Sorry. I'm already planning like the next several manicures. Okay, so we've got tape. We've got latex, base coat, base colors, marble colors, rewetter, top coat. We have, let's put this over here. The cleanup brush, which we'll need. We have orange stick. We have, where are the water marble tweezers? We have the water marble tweezers. We have Q-tips. Am I forgetting anything, chat? We have acetone. Orange stick was new before this testing phase. Oh, fresh cup. We don't want to use the dirty testing cup for the manicure, chat. Just need like a little bit more water in it. Maybe just a touch. I'll put this, actually let's put this here. Put this over here. Okay, fresh cup. Camera's hooked up and ready and has room on the memory card. Tape, latex, etc. Tweezers. I'll mute the alerts when I get back. Somehow cuticles took an hour. Well, we refilled the latex also. That took not zero time. Yeah, I'm gonna have another small break, chat. I'm gonna run the reel again, run some ads, come back and make my nails super pretty. Hi, you sleepy baby. See, I told you he'd wake up when I was ready to leave. Yeah, who is such a sleepy baby? This one. Him so sleepy? Him so sleepy? Yeah. Warm. You were so cozy in there. Why did you come out? Because you want to play tag along? Chat. I'll be back. I do appreciate your patience. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt. Modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major track
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow! So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Rando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. Hope you had a good break. Let's do that so I don't forget. I recall this happening last time too. For some reason, I'm suddenly anxious about water marbling, chat. Anxious about my ability to water marble. Even though we just tested it, even though I should certainly know what the fuck I'm doing by this point. I don't know. Well, part of that was dinner, because you were still cooking, I believe, when I started Doomed. Let me just get a quick nap, chat, and then I'll be back and do the manicure. Sometimes that's what I do after stream on editing nights. I often regret it. But sometimes I just feel like my eyes are too tired to stay open long enough to edit anything. Alright, let's get this camera a little closer. Looking really good after the sugar scrub. Right, chat? Except for this little corner. Poor little right thumb. God damn. Yeah, I apparently took an hour just to do cuticles and refill my latex Doomed. So 2 hours of swatches, 2 hours of testing, 1 hour of cuticle and latex. Now it's now. And I didn't even feel like I was being particularly not productive. Like, I felt like I was doing pretty good. Just getting some of this accumulated shimmer out of my acetone dish before we get started here. Okay, this needs to try and stay in here. Okay, hopefully that piece stays back while I'm doing nails. Hey Chris, good morning. Okay. We are prepping with acetone, chat. Make sure everything is clean and dry, no residue. Caspian is over on the bed. I could hear him grooming himself, is why I was startled. He's like over there fucking smacking. Where'd that come from? Some point of the testing. Hey, Oat. I was gonna say, do you mean the fact that it's already March, or do you mean the fact that I've been streaming for fucking 5 hours and I'm just cleaning my nails? I'll show you in just a sec, Chris. We have a swatch stick test because I couldn't figure out a way to really do a velvet test on the test strips. Does Pup Time have uptime? I feel like Pup Time should have an uptime. That would be slightly funny. Maybe not funny enough for Pup Time to add. We're going to be doing this water marble with a magnetized flower center. Velvet magnetized. Or, I mean, chat, we could put another kind of velvet or another kind of magnetization, but I really like the velvet. Like, I mean, I like that the other color peeks out, even though it's, I mean, it's not completely easy to see at every angle. I think it looks really good. I'm doubting everything now as we're getting started on the manicure. That's the phase that we're at, is the maybe I should have phase. Unfortunately. Well, because we know now that the re-wetter works so well that we don't have to like hurry or anything while we're water marbling. We just have to use the re-wetter. Woo! Guess what, chat? Every time. But yeah, the beginning of stream was all swatching. And we're using 2 of these, and then I ended up using one of the Holo taco magnetics because the ILNPs just weren't quite, like, they were working, but they weren't cooperating. Oh no, I'm glad it's back. Presumably. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco Sticky Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Took me a minute to find the YouTube voice inside of me, chat. I never realized, you know, until somebody like pointed it out to me. And then I couldn't unknow it. Yeah, silver. It wears at least as well as long lasting for me, and the application feels better, and it dries faster, I think. Just a bit. Also, I don't remember if I said hi when you first came in, Silver. Welcome in. My neck is still really stiff from putting in the braids. Like having to keep my head at the angle to keep like tension. Yeah, no worries. I just gotta make sure it's not me missing people because I'm pudding brain and tired. I seem to have managed to fight off the yawns for now, chat. Maybe the anxiety. Too anxious to be yawning. Okay. So this is Agave. This is Polar Opposites. And this is Lunar. The word sounds weird to me now. I have to stop saying it. Every way I say it sounds weird. Lunar. That was good. Agave? Is it agave or agave? I know it's not just agave. Agave. Fuck. Why must I overthink everything? I'm sure the first one. Yeah. I didn't when we opened it earlier and I saw the name, I didn't question my pronunciation 3 times in a row. But now that we're about to say it on film, well, film. For today's... Oh, wait. That was the focus button, not the record button, chat. Thank goodness I noticed that. For today's manicure, I'm going to be using Olive Ave Agave as my base color, topped with Holo Taco Polar Opposites. Then for the water marble, I'm going to be using those two as well as Lunar. Overthinking is just too easy, chat. Not overthinking is just too fucking hard, is the problem. This is really nice going on the nail. Kind of squishy, this particular formula. Like, not exactly jelly, but like there's a squishiness to the transparency, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't. Yeah, Olive Ave. Did I say it properly? I didn't call it Olive and Co, did I? This also goes to show, I mean, this is quite even application. Whenever we are dealing with polishes in the polish sketchbook, or even whenever we're doing swatches on a raw swatch stick, a good base coat can do a lot for you as far as like making a polish more consistent, less streaky, etc. Yes. Maybe I should have actually pronounced Avenue. Now there's an overthink for you. I said Av. Should I have said Avenue? Yes, Naz. Oh. Hey, congrats, Silver. Okay, we'll give that a minute to dry. Oh, say oat if you're still here. If you're not too cozy. Did you ever get unstuck? I remember you said you were going to maybe look around a little bit offline to see if you could get unstuck. I'm so tempted to watch your stream just a little bit, but literally my last Mio stream, I found something that could be spoiled at any time. Almost. Like, could have been spoiled from very early on. So I was like, oh. Apparently I have made the right decision. Yeah, but like, this was like... It was right there, but I didn't know it was right there. Like, early game area. And I just didn't know it was there. A lot of stuff I think is foreshadowed well. I've spent a lot of time without any spoilers, like trying to get things that I've seen but haven't been able to access. But I, for some reason, have not actually been using my notes very much, so that's next on the list when I get back to it. Dragon Thing GG on the scam streak. Well, I'm sure that you will get unstuck soon. Oh. Alright, let's do... The map is mostly good. There have been a couple things about it that made me mad, but the map is your friend. Okay. Wow, that really makes it quite opaque, doesn't it? Beautiful. Even unmagnetized. Yeah, it's a really quite nice base for this, although this is another one. Most of the ones from the Holo Taco Magnetic Attraction collection were on the opaque side, I think, if I remember correctly, except for the lavenderish one. Yeah, luckily it's not limited edition, so they should be around for at least a good while. I mean, given Holo Taco's usual MO, at least the end of the year. Because they only really cut their catalog once a year. Aside from the limited edition things. Okay. We will tape latex. Am I gonna do both of my thumbs together? Yes. I think so. I think so. And I think I'll leave off the thumb for now. Well, maybe I might as well just do it. Then if I change my mind, it's ready to go. And if I don't change my mind, it's still ready to go. We'll go up a ways, especially since we're going to be dipping 2 nails at a time. Gets messier. This, I don't like the angle that's at. Something a little bit more like that. I still don't like the way this is like coming over so far. That went on really heavy. Guess I had a little bit too much loaded. Hopefully these will peel in one piece. We'll have to see. Okay. We're going for 3 flowers, petals per nail. Ideally we do I think ring and middle first, because they're easier to move out of the way when I'm dipping the other two, kinda. It's gonna be awkward no matter what. Dipping 2 at a time is always awkward, even when I feel like I know what I'm doing. Okay, 8 drops, 8 petals. What the fuck do I usually say here? Other than we're working in a cup of room temperature filtered water. I guess I don't usually. I usually just let it fast forward through this part. Really has been a while. It's wild. Okay, let's zoom you guys out a little bit. Fuck. It's fine, but what did I do? I mean, it's mostly fine. It'll be fine after I water marble on top of it. It's fine because it's my right hand. I'm trying to like tap it against my other hand to smooth it out, and that's not really... I think I just need to leave it alone and... marble on top of it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's clear off this surface. I'm sorry, I'm not quick enough to mute it, chat. Was that enough? I feel like That's better. Okay. Fuck. Am I missing important information here? Okay, chat. I'm overthinking it. I feel like, you know, usually I just say the same shit in a tutorial. Only thing different I say is the polish names. 80% of tutorials. Some shit I did before. But I find myself sitting here talking about, well, what the hell do I usually say? It's not that deep. It's not that serious. After I finished my base color, I added some liquid latex and tape. And now I'm going to go ahead and get started on the bullseye. As usual, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. Once the bullseye is complete, I'm just going to wait for that center drop to stop spreading. I'm going to anchor the polish just in a couple places so it doesn't move once I start drawing. And then I'm going to draw on some petals and then flick them out toward the edges. We're moving. We're not supposed to be moving. Okay. I'm going to be aiming to have about 3 petals on each nail. So I'm just going to go ahead and line up as well as I can and then dunk in. Oh, fuck, chat. Go. Oh. Gonna reach in with an orange stick to clean any excess polish off the surface so that doesn't stick to my nails. Then I'm gonna pull my fingers out and remove the protection and move on to the rest of my nails. I can't see. Oh, there's a giant bubble. Slowly. The bubble pops if you go slowly enough. Ooh. Ooh! That works. That's not the greatest placement, but that works. It's not the placement I thought I was aiming for, but... a bit low. Honestly, possibly good, because I'm getting a full petal. I might have cut off the top and bottom petal if I'd actually managed to center that. I did get very good lineup on getting the edge of the point to the edge of my sidewall, which I would say is potentially more important than centering the petal on my nail. Whoop. Just knocking into things all over the place, chat. You know, a dirty cup is probably better for having things actually anchor well. But it's just not as aesthetically nice for a tutorial. Still a good bullseye. I don't know. Can you see them, Chad? Are they okay? See a couple more big bubbles at the cuticle. Ooh! Ho ho ho! Ho ho! Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, come on. Blah, blah. Come on, tape. Technically perfect placement. We got a slightly wonky petal toward the cuticle there. This one's a little bit low. You can see they went in more like this than like this, right? More like that. But it actually kind of balances with this one being a little bit low. Yeah, that's pretty good, chat. Let's do I still think it's a great idea to do the thumbs at once? I don't know. We're gonna do it though. I'm gonna tape up my right hand carefully. Thank you, Chris. I'm pretty pleased with it. I mean, you know, I'm gonna nitpick it. Especially the downside of having a swatch stick test is I have like a perfect example of flawless placement on what was actually also a pretty flawless water marble, to be honest. Like, we had very even petals. I don't know. Maybe I should use a seasoned cup for the tutorial. Sometimes it's more of an issue than others. I did try to get some intentionally around the edges when I initially cleaned the surface. Have a good day, Chris. Thank you for the luck. This is how I'm applying the tape to my other hand, if you're wondering, chat. Why does that always happen on that finger? It's just gonna have to be like that. In fact, I'm gonna probably package the right hand too. Okay. Maybe we'll package this thumb too. When I say package, I just mean fold, and you might be like, well, Colette, why don't you just say fold? It's because every time I think of it, I think of like gift wrapping. And it's what I call it. This feels awkward, but it's working. Okay. I think that's pretty good. We'll do the thumbs first. So the trickiest part with doing the thumbs, chat, is that you can't clear the surface. So you have to use your thumbs to clear the surface. Well, hopefully the things you're getting distracted by are at least worthwhile. Kind of a little bit more bubbles than I expected to. Man, why did the test have to be so perfect, chat? Why did I give myself something that good to compare my own manicure against? When it's literally so much easier to dip it in, even though it was like a weird angle. Also, I did it one at a time. If I wasn't so lazy, I could dip my nails one at a time and have flawless positioning too. Thank you, Silvera. They do. I'm nitpicking. The test was so perfectly centered and the flowered petals were so shapely. Oh, never happy, never satisfied. Well, like, I mean, some of that's productive. I'm sure the cat appreciated it. Okay, let's clear off the surface because I can tell it's dirty before we get ready to go here. My eye itches, but I don't want to itch it with wet nails, and I don't trust myself to itch it with my cleaning brush. I can itch my head with my cleaning brush. I don't think I should itch my eye with my cleaning brush. Maybe I can I like... That was as good as we're getting. Okay. Do not drop the polish. Working with taped up hands is very slippery. Also, this is spreading better. Oh my god. Chat. I just remembered something, I think. I remember having the thought that the bullseye spread better on the right hand because the cup is somewhat dirty, and maybe I should just fucking start doing my right hand first. So that the later cups are for my left hand. Like, you see how much, like, better this spread and it's not moving around in the cup? That was the main culprit of our uneven petals in the first couple dips. Like, I tried to anchor it to the sides, and it didn't quite anchor. And then we were spinning. I want, oh jeez. I'm having a decision about where I want to dip. I need to just go. It's getting too dry. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. Knuckles. Wiggles. Ooh! Poor little right thumb is perfect. Left thumb is crooked as fuck. Why does this always happen when I double dip my thumbs? Helmst. Oh, I hate my left thumb. I hate it so much. I should have dipped the thumbs separately. Oh, that's so bad. Look at poor little right thumb. Shit. Get off the fucking Tweezy. I'm beyond irritated with that left thumb. How were they so crooked? How? Like the flower was not that crooked. I swear to God they were next to each other. I mean, apparently they weren't. Apparently. And I was just saying how that was a better bullseye than what I had gotten for the left hand, so I can't blame the design either. At some point in that dip, I fucked up. Oh, we have a weird... I didn't see that was happening. I might have to start over. Yeah, I can't recover that. It's too crooked. Okay. Again. That's better. We got that little extra bloob. That's hopefully not a problem. No need to anchor because it spread flawlessly. Good spread also lets you start your draw closer to the outside edge, which I think is also overall better for balance. Oh, what the fuck was that? There's a hair. It was a hair. Yeah. Well, this is maybe still usable. Let's see. We just would have to avoid that particular. Man. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What is that floating right there? I can't. Oh, right there. It was very awkward to see. I can roll with that. That's fine. Whoa. That was almost bad. I knocked against my left hand. I left a tiny slight dent that I don't think matters. Top coat should deal with it if pole position does not. Always be aware that your latex can snap back. Don't put yourself in a position where it can snap back on your other nails. Like, we got some goofy loopy things happening on the middle finger. Pinky's actually shockingly centered. No. Let's make sure we get a good spread on this last. 1. Okay. So go on. Okay. A little bit of an uneven spread there, but it's deal withable. Okay. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Why am I doing countdowns? Why? Okay, I do see some bubbles. When they pop, do you see that little ghost of polish they leave? You gotta be careful of that too. Like the bubble isn't water, it's polish. Yo! Okay, that's how a double dip is supposed to go, chat, somehow. Finishing with a flawless double dip here, chat. Yeah. Whoa, I don't know where that latex went. Oh. What happened, kitten? I did drop a few frames. That may have been... Okay, I guess the middle finger isn't actually perfect, but it's pretty close. Like, the middle finger is actually almost 4 petals. What? How many times? B plus. C minus. 5+ times. I mean, I was pretty excited, not quite that excited. That was one of the weakest hiccups I've ever hucked. Is huck the past tense of hick? Huck, hick, huck. Okay, clean up. I'm gonna be pressing bubbles flat too. Once I'm done with all my nails, I'm going to go ahead and clean up around the edges with a small brush dipped in acetone, as well as underneath the nails or any areas that the protection missed with a Q-tip. Then I'm also going to make sure to press flat any bubbles that are in the design. I almost forgot I needed to do my undernail chat. My undernail. That's almost not enough polish there. Like the tape took off some of the polish on the very inside of my pinky. I don't think you guys can actually see it. Maybe I'll give you a close-up shot after I'm done with cleanup. Thank you. Hope you get some good rest. Maybe I can wrap this up in the next hour. It's not been that long as far as the actual tutorial time goes. Just everything else we fit into this stream took a while. Which I guess does mean I made the right call. Of course, if I had made the call, I almost did nails on Saturday night. But if I'd done nails on Saturday night, then I wouldn't have had the ILNPs to swatch or the ILNPs to test with, come to that. So I guess if I had done it on Saturday, it wouldn't have gone so long because it wouldn't have been quite as many things. A what kitten? What does that even mean? This is already so shiny, and although the creams are pretty opaque, I think having the magnetic underneath does add a little something. Okay, so like right there, what happened there? I had polish there. I didn't do that during cleanup. I think that must have happened during removal. And I think I might try to fix it. Do I have like a small brush out? Like out from... Well, when would I have had a small brush? Maybe I can use like this one. Okay, kitten. Ronnie Joe is not the stag. Well, he is a stag, but he's the... Which stag do you mean? Ronnie Joe's the nailsmith. I mean, not the stag. I mean, he is like a stag beetle, but he's not like the stag beetle. I wouldn't call him the stag beetle. I would call him the nailsmith. Because the stag is the stag beetle. He is stag, but it's like... Well, no, that's not quite equivalent either. I was going to say it's like in Disney where there's Goofy and there's Pluto. Except the stag also talks to you. So the stag that you ride around on is also a person, as well as the stag that makes your weapons is a person. I don't know that I would be able to tell the difference between a stag beetle and a rhinoceros beetle either. Okay, we're gonna let that dry, and then we're gonna fill that in with a little bit of magnetic, and then we're gonna draw on a couple little stripes with the gray. The rhinoceros beetle or the stag beetle? Maybe Ronnie Joe is a rhinoceros beetle. Animal Cross. Oh, let's okay. Wait, so somebody made a Ronnie Joe game for Next Fest? I feel like that slightly oversteps the bounds that Team Cherry allows. Unless it's just like a beetle that looks like Ronnie Joe. Okay, did you post a link in Discord? Because now I'm curious if it's Ronnie Joe or Johnny Rowe. Yeah, I need to get in a less chair-like position soon, chat. I'm getting really stiff. I also have not had really an appropriate amount of breaks. That's why I usually try to get up every couple hours, because I get really stiff if I don't. Oh, that's still... Almost there. But what's the game about? Sorry. Oh, I need to go. I want to play this game. Chat, it's Ronnie Joe if he stole Cornifer's backpack. No, I need this. I need this in my life. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, but I still want to play. What the hell? I love it. In 100. No. Okay, so wait. So is that the rhinoceros beetle? A horned dynastid? Whatever that guy in that game is, I'm pretty sure that's what Ronnie Joe is. That is Ronnie Joe's horn shape. Maybe this person was inspired. Maybe that is their little shout out to Hollow Knight. What, man. And there's even other bugs in the game. Oh my god, that looks cute and fun though. God, like I need more shit. It's just a demo right now though, it's not a real game. I'll put it on my wish list later because I'm not signed in on my browser. Excuse me. And I'll put it on my wish list for when it grows up and becomes a real game. Remember how earlier I said I wasn't going to itch my eyeball with my cleanup brush? I lied. Like it 100%. I even kind of want to like compare, like maybe it's inspired by Ronnie Joe and by Cornifer. Like I want to compare his backpack to Cornifer's backpack. Maybe it's just a bedroll sticking out of the back, not a scroll of maps. No, anybody who's Hollow Knight, I think if you show that game to people, you will know whether they are Hollow Knight people or not. Because anybody that's a Hollow Knight person will think that's Ronnie Joe. Blom coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Blom and Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. We were just talking about a game that appears to have Ronnie Joe in it. Look, I still have it copied and pasted. Raiders, feel free to look at that link and tell me that that's not Ronnie Joe. Because it's not really, but like it is though. Blossom, if you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we're going to do some cleanup. Then, unfortunately, chat, we're not as close to done as it feels like we are. Because we still need to magnetize. So there's that. But yeah, hello everyone, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. I'm really very tired and I only just remembered that I still have to magnetize, and it just made me a little bit sad after the Ronnie Joe game had just made me a little bit happy. But my very smart self decided to marble with magnetics, and now we have to make them magnetable. Also, Bjorto, did I say hello? Anybody I missed saying hello to, I'm super sorry, and hello. Okay. We had a little bald spot there that we're repairing. Honestly, I might not even need to bother with the gray stripes. Right? That's like a... Yeah, I don't think I do. Like, that's enough to camouflage it. Thank you, Bjorto. I was nitpicking, I confess, because we did a test, and the test was, like, flawless, but it turned out pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with it. It's cute. This is called water marbling, where I float a bunch of nail polish on a cup of water, and then I draw a design in it, and then I dip my fingers in it, and then I ooh and awe or sometimes scream when I pull my fingers out and see what they look like. Sometimes the scream is happy, sometimes the scream is sad or angry. Because when you dip multiple fingers at once, it's easier to make little minute errors in exactly where you think you're putting your finger. And obviously when you're working on something as small as your finger, every little millimeter matters. Every millimeter matters. Say that 5 times fast. And honestly, you know, chat, with my tiredness, I feel less inclined to magnetize top coat as well. Because, like, we know that the re-wetter, like, acts like a barrier. We know that. I mean, with the re-wetter, it doesn't dull that much. I mean, it probably dulls a little bit, but like if you saw the pictures from Lost to Founder, I didn't magnetize top coat on that, and it turned out just fine. I don't know that I want to spend an additional fucking 20 minutes just to magnetize top coat. Velvet. The swatch, the water marble strips were cat-eyed just because I couldn't figure out a good way to velvet them. But the proper test on the swatch stick is velvet. That's actually why I use the swatch stick. Although, honestly, it's probably always a good idea to do a swatch stick of water marbles just to see how it fits actually on the nail. With Lost to Founder, I did the spun velvet glass bead, and it held. So I think a regular velvet should hold at least as well. So many little tiny shimmery bits. Okay, let's do bubbles. Gentle touch. Trying to, like I said earlier, get the air out of them and press them flat. Popping them, but in such a way that their skin is maintained. Bubble skin, chat. Thumb has 0 bubbles. Thought I saw another one there. There. In the profile. Sometimes, especially if you have a very busy water marble, it can be hard to see. So going and seeing what you can observe off of the profile can be helpful. Like there, you see? Smooth. Holo right thumb is just fantastic. Just amazingly fantastic, chat. So good. So like this, you see it's like very silvery blue from every angle. Okay, let's get these tweezers out of here. Let's get the nail cleaner out of here. I think probably even the cleanup brush, at least over here. And my little piece, my trusty little piece of sponge. Good night, Wistful. What time is it? God, it's 1 a.m. chat. That waffle was a long time ago. Once I'm done with cleanup, I'm going to magnetize. I have my Holo Taco Super Magnet with the little sponge ledge that I prefer to lift my finger up a bit. And I have my Jen and Barry's pole position rewetter. And I'm just going to apply that to each nail and give it a minute or so to magnetize. Oh, yeah, kitten. Okay, try to hold my finger still in position. I mean, I feel like a lot of people care about it and it should be more prominent, but maybe that's just because of the people that I hang around with are people that care, and maybe there's a lot of people that just don't care, so it's just, you know, still included but not in a place of prominence. don't know that the pinky is the best one to show it on. Like, it's kind of hard to see on the pinky. It should be more obvious on the other nails. I want to like look at it from the side on the camera too. I will admit, sometimes this makes me want to start playing with gels again, because like gel magnetics are like the nicest experience. I feel like they've got to be, the way that you can just like do it and lock it in instead of like do it and then wait for it to dry long enough to lock itself in. Also, I can see that little bubble in that pointier leaf there. Like, I can see where I pressed it flat, which is kind of irritating. But, you know, I'm easily irritable, so... Well... It's pretty subtle. Is it too subtle, chat? Uh-oh. Doubts. No, it's cute. Right? Surely it's cute. Ah. Subtle but cute. Oh, I was not paying attention to my timer. We'll start off with a very subtle water marble magnetic march. Magnetic marble march? Oh. I don't know. I don't want to commit to doing everything magnetic, but I have like several other ideas, including the other ones we tested today. It needs to be in there to make sure you don't fall in. I'm fidgeting. I feel like it's more obvious on the test thing for some reason. Thanks, potato. I wonder if The bright pink, the light pink, and the light purple from the Magnetic Attraction collection would water marble together. Lost track of how long I've been waiting. Maybe 10 more seconds. Maybe 20 more seconds. Maybe another, I don't know. It's fine. Overthinking. Fucking thumb. Although the nice thing with the thumb is it does put a big swath of magnetic like at the center of the nail, which is kind of what I was trying to do when I switched to where the rings were. Maybe, well, it's too late to think about that. I was going to say maybe these all should have been in the corner. Like this. How many times, chat, if you had a nickel for every time I hated a nail and then decided that really the whole manicure should look like the nail that I hated? How many nickels would you have, chat? It's not that many damn nickels. Do you know how many that would be? That would have to be like over 100 times. It hasn't happened over 100 times. It would be like every single manicure for several years. Ah, chat. You so silly. Yeah, I mean, you see it. I don't know. Is it too subtle, chat? It's way too late to be asking this, but is this too subtle? A whole tier 1 sub's worth, though. That's so many. Well, that was a lot. Excuse me. Let me just leave it alone. Like you see it there, definitely in the thumb corner. I feel like some of these did not. Well, maybe I'm just not getting a strong enough. I need to go to an extreme angle because it's only at the edges. I lost track of how long this has been sitting here. Chat. I'm also still so torn. Do I magnetize the top coat? I feel like it's weak, and then that puts me of two minds. One, it's weak, and that means that I should do whatever necessary to make it as strong as possible. Or number two, it's weak, so is it even going to be noticeable if it's slightly weaker from the top coat? Or like some of them, it's like, is it not intense enough because I didn't use enough? Like, I really do feel like maybe I should do the pinky over. Is it actually slightly mellowing the gray? I need to look at that once I pull this finger out. If I let Beanie in the bathroom with me, Batman takes serious offense to being left out and excluded from the fun and fascinating bathroom activities. I'm gonna do this pinky again. Yeah, Beanie just wants to drink out of the faucet because Batman doesn't like to share the water bowl with him still. Which means that Beanie has his own water bowl, but he would prefer to drink out of the faucet. Also, I think it is. What happened to the top of that petal? Was that missing before? Did I stroke too hard? Oh, I'm confused. I think that might be my fault, chat. But also, like, it's like the gray is lighter. I think I almost fucked up this nail. I think I stroked too hard. Look at it. Well, it doesn't want to focus, but like... Is that stronger? I fucking don't know, dude. Like, that might have happened in the cup, but I swear I didn't notice that. And it looks like I almost can see brush strokes. That is very important, chat. Comfortable to hold and comfortable to stroke. Look at the difference. It doesn't, I don't feel like the other colors are impacted like that, just the darker color. And it's not like it gets back to it once it's dry. Well, maybe it does. I fucking don't know. Oh, chap. I'm quite happy with this water marble. There's like 87 things about it that could be improved. It just makes me feel like, what the hell, who do I think I am trying to tell people how to water marble? When there's clearly all these things that could be improved in my water marble. Beanie, you ever gonna come back over here? He's on the bed. He's here. He's just not there. I feel like that one shows it pretty good, right? We get quite a bit of green on the side there. Do 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 do. What song am I singing? I don't know, chat. Can anybody identify it? It just popped into my head. I'm waiting for my magnet time to expire song, apparently. I don't know. Another like 30 seconds on this one. Then we do the thumb. Big abandon. Cat logic abandoned. Ugh. Excuse. I'm fading, chat. I am fading fast. I love this thumb. Best thumb award. Is that a cat? Well, it doesn't quite look like a dog either. Yeah, like you get like a lot of the green, but like it takes such a deep angle. I think it shows up best on the thumb that I hate. Partly because it's got like all the in the middle. I think even it though it's I definitely fucked up this one. God, okay, chat. Do I need to fix this? There's no petal at the tip. I smeared it into oblivion. Like, does it look normal or does it look fucked up? I mean, I think it looks fucked up, but I know. I don't even know if I could. I mean, probably I could. It is on the right hand. I'm also still having second thoughts about magnet on top coat. But I'm so tired, chat. I think we just got a top coat and cross our fingers. But like, none of the nails are quite that strong. Is it just because this is such a nice big petal? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just tripping. I bet Beanie would wear a medal. I've always thought Beanie would probably wear outfits. Yeah, without any like backlighting. And this is only one coat of blue as the base color. My nails are one coat of blue plus one coat of the magnetic, which in theory was to make the magnetic more intense, but I did not actually seem to do much intensifying. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna wrap up. We're just gonna do it. Maybe later in the month we'll extra top coat for extra magnet. Once I have all the nails magnetized, I'm going to go ahead and finish with top coat. I'm going to be rolling the dice just a little bit by not magnetizing after I top coat, and I'm going to be using Holo Taco's regular glossy. Regular glossy. Once all the nails are magnetized, I'm going to go ahead and add top coat. I'm going to be rolling the dice just a little because I'm not going to be doing another round of magnetization, and I'm going to be using Holo Taco Glossy Taco. Alright, we just gotta plan how we're gonna spin it for the tutorial chat. This is a subtle magnetic look. One of my rules that I try to follow, not here, but in tutorials, is to not say out loud how much I dislike a manicure. If I end up hating my manicure. Because no matter what, it might be somebody's favorite manicure. There was a manicure one time. I hated it so much I didn't even finish it. I did one hand. I recorded a tutorial on one hand and I did not do the other hand. And then it performed like moderately better than other manicures that I thought were better. And I was like, well, why does that have more views? And the answer was because I don't like what most people like, and most people probably don't like what I like. So just present the nail art, and the viewer can decide themselves if they like it or not. Am I still? No, I turned off the recording. Hoping this smooths out those couple lumpy places, or the couple places where we could see the bubbles. Fucking excuse me, that we had pressed flat. Holo, right then. Hello. It's beautiful. Give it a second to set. We'll do some flashlight time. And then we'll call it a night, chat, and I get to go find some food. Some hopefully easy to prepare food, because I don't trust Glossy Taco. Camera, you want to focus? It's too sparkly with the flashlight time. Maybe I can manually... Yeah. Like, you see it there. I mean, I do think even just like the velvet, you know, brings up more of the, that one's smeared too. Can you tell? That one is too. Oh my god. I've got to, okay. Look at the tip. Look at the streaks. Okay, my hand with the re-wetter is too heavy. That makes me angrier than the misplaced. See, so like I did do it here. I wiped away the marble to the base color. Streaks on the pinky. Oh. I mean, kind of. I didn't really notice until I was looking up close. Can we focus here? Focus. Like, I don't think you notice from here, really. Oh, I'm sad now. I mean, it's fine, but like, I'm sad. Like, that's quite bad. Like, if I can we focus like really close and then like look at a little bit on the pinky. The middle finger is the most, like, you can really, that's all, like, honestly, chat, that's also probably impacting the magnetic because it's like got slight smear of cream over top. That's probably the worst angle I could possibly get it at. Like, even from like this angle, it doesn't look as bad. But this will be in my head. Same there, like look at like toward the cuticle, like look from this angle. See how those lines are not crisp? Like from here you kind of don't see. In here, like you literally can, I wiped away a whole line. This pinky is a disaster up close. Oh no. The polo right thumb escaped unscathed. These two seem fine, which were my other couple favorites. This is awful. The pinky's bad too. Whoa. Okay. Float. 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 Even this one, look at like the streaks. Oh, fuck, dude. I mean, you don't notice from every angle, but I can't stop seeing it now that I'm seeing it. Like, you see those crisp lines, and then like, look at this streaky fuckery. Oh, dude. Yeah, doomed. Yeah, that's the most successful of the, like, showing the shift. Polo right thumb too. But like, why is that one so good? I don't, this was a learning on a lot of levels. It's okay. I'm kind of upset, but like, from here, like, even I didn't notice except for this finger until we got really, 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 really close. What do I always say? Hand's length. That's not the saying. Arm's length. A hand's length is not very far. Hold your hand out at arm's length. And you can't see that shit, but it's in my brain and I can see it. Yeah, Potato, we used this to make it so that we could redo the magnetic after we did other things. Oh, also I didn't even turn the light fully off, did I? Or did I? And then I turned it back on? I don't know what's happening, chat. That's so... I want more of that on more of the nails. Clearly it's the angle. We needed larger petals on some of these nails. Like some of the petals ended up being kind of small. And then we had done this test to test like having it more toward the center of the nail. Honestly, I don't know. That one is not that impressive either. It's in a design like this, it's just kind of a subtle magnetic at a lot of angles. Until you find that spot where you can see the green, and that might be at such an angle that you just are like not. Like, sorry, you're like, Strimmer, what are you doing? I'm just trying to, that kind of shows like you get more like a bluey, but like it's, you know, maybe it's easier under not the ring light also. Yeah, just redo literally half of my manicure on both hands. Fuck, dude. That's a lesson. That's a lesson. I just have such a funky attitude right now. Float. 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 Everything's fucked up and streaky, Gidge. Oh. If it were 10 o'clock instead of 2 a.m., would I redo this? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna find us somewhere to go, chat. School hell or medical hell, kitten? Oh, I'm so hungry, chat. Oh. Aw. Oh, yeah. So 2 more weeks until you get it off? Oh.
I gotta look at everything.
I'm so mad. I'm like I don't have the energy to be like loudly mad, but I'm so mad. It's so silly on my part, chat, is part of the reason I'm so mad, because of course it's doing what a top coat does, except even more, except even worse, except it's better because it's what it's supposed to do. But of course I should be floating it. We managed to get a really good manicure despite everything, chat. You can't see most of the smears from a little way away. I feel like it's just fucking tragic though. And imagine this perfect, beautiful example. The closest one to it is Polo Right Thumb. What a gag. None of the other thumbs, none of the other fingers have like as even of petals. Actually, this one's pretty good. I did get really good placement almost every single nail. That point at the side of my sidewall. Remember I was talking about the point should go to the edge of the sidewall and the center of the flower should be off of the nail. Those are things I did successfully. We lost and found my latex. That was successful. We refilled my latex successfully. We water marbled after a year, basically successfully. I don't want to end this on like a negative note because like it's not a bad manicure. I'm just, you know, chat. I'm just heartbroken. Thank you, Gidge. And I was already sad because the fucking magnetic is way more subtle than like on here, like chat. Like on here, it's pretty fucking obvious, isn't it? Why did it get so subtle on my nails? Is it because of the curve? Are my nails not curved enough? I don't know. I don't know. And realistically, we can't fix this until Friday at the earliest unless I want to skip some Mio, which I don't. So I better come to terms with it. This beautiful potential. Okay, chat. I'm gonna send you guys off. I'm gonna send you over to Elise. Doing some Poppy playtime, which I think is a little bit spooky? Question mark? Scary? Jump scary? But Elise's stream is pretty chill. Other than that, what chapter? Let's Find This Toy Factory Secrets is her title. So Toy Factory chapter? Question mark? I don't know. I do not know. No, it just says Poppy Playtime. It doesn't say a chapter. It might be the newer one. If the chapters are released as like standalone games, I think it might be the newer one because I remember at least talking about it being released shortly ago when she was in chat. I don't know. I just know Elise is cool. Elise does face paint and nails on stream. Oh, DLC? Yeah. So if you like those sorts of things, you might want to drop her a follow, even if the Poppy Playtime is not up your alley. That does seem kind of steep for a DLC. There's the raid. There's the direct link. There's the raid message if you'd like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little message. You know what I am surprised? I'm surprised I didn't smear either of these tests. Oh, yes, I did. Hold on. I know the raid is about to happen. Hold on. My perfect test also has the streaks. That's how subtle they are. I didn't notice all stream, but they're there. Anyway. Yeah. Next time we've learned this lesson. Have a great rest of your day or night, chat. The raid is about to go. I'll see you next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, GG's on watching this long ass VOD. You got to see the surprise at the end that the whole manicure is actually fucked. I don't know if I want to mention that in the tutorial. Like, I literally didn't notice while I was recording, but maybe I will add a note in the outro. We shall see. At any rate, please feel free to subscribe here on YouTube, or if you'd like to join me live on twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you all enjoyed the swatches, the tests, the manicure, and thanks for watching. As always,